Wabushafo mama nyina good evening. Mama kwa baba jasu media live on OK 101.7 FM. So you're live as well your partner radio stations or Madaroma. You know more a programming in Kings Jersey Radio FI live New Jersey and a High Live Radio so far live or DC Virginia, Baltimore, Maryland, a DMV, you the DMV in Baltimore. You're live when we got you FM Okukren to me. And you're live also NASPA Radio Kuku Spence and the team Adam Fopa Media. So this is Jasu Media. Who is leading the elections? Learning with Ryan. Thank you for joining us. Only first person I will join you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good evening, Sonia Akwaba. So my baby, I will joining us from Biano. My year will join you. And I mean, Dr. George Domfe, a development economist at University of Ghana, Legon. On our year research, papa. 4 years ago, around the same time, UTV, and predictions about elections. Charles Golden Abbas was still JDM in Ebenya. But I'll show you new research results that is showing you say at the NSS because you know say a couple of weeks ago, program Dr. Jordan Fe research earlier. And my research no NDC edika. In fact, to NDC has been leading in the polls from about 3 years in it. Even before 2020 elections, NDC was leading the polls. And we signed a program with some research findings that Dr. Donfe or before. Or no one any research finding, other people research say, now if I didn't have a bracket, almost bosu gidi. You see, internet only boot for boot, fire for fire between NDC and MPP. Now, latest one, Dr. Donfe. Many other people, buy now NDC Abedikan. That's a couple of months ago, earlier this year. Now NDC Abedikan with 46%. Now Bawumia now 42. Today, as we speak, there's a new research. MPP is leading 46%, as against NDC 44%. Me researcher, and I take this information from the researchers on my being. But what you say this week is so the issues are some are big. He is the leader of NDC. I don't know contest NDC. Okay, the elections is about economy. To the extent that Oyusu language become President Mahama who have a problem. So I don't know what you the language say is stupid. America for bro, we don't say dummy. But what's the Ghana for the America for the do one man? Ya come Ghana level, sir. Obeti me ka ubusa no question, be no force question no ye. A bit infantile, a baseless. And he said, Busana question. America, you bet me, I said, stop asking dumb question. And now, a bit me, I'm answer, no, I said, dummy. You know, and I President Mama decided to be for America for the no, what is stupid, which is also an American thing. And in the context of America, then President Muhammad do be at them. But in Ghana, your context, the young corners are lying. Into Ubanisa. And you see, this is not the first time. Mom, young Kolana, ya Munim Sadi, President Kufuor time. There was an issue that I don't know if it's Mirefi exactly said Gabio so why no use here. Okokoti President Bush, and he used a certain word baloney. MPP for they use that language, and this for descending on MPP. No, okay, come imagine me President Dr. Donfe on you will be on economy to explain to us is this election really about the economy? Said the President Mahama Kanyana. Should it be about the economy? America for there are issues, immigration number one. Economy number two, and it's very even in America. You know, a big election day in America, and economy is one of the biggest issues that America is deciding on. It's how much less young Ghana for a baby, especially given the fact that Bawumia campaigned on elections. He campaigned on economy in 2016, not even 2020. In 2016, I did about Bawumia. I think so. Economy number Bawumia who I am Mahama, so the economy yes, and now we say about digitalization. I am now quite my own franco digitalization. But you see, the truth of the matter, economy need a prof on no abing research on no abing. He will tell us the numbers. But we say new research is showing Bawumia any MPP they are leading 46%. 46% of the total vote. NDC got 44%. Who saw just now the mobile online and the money attend you. This is the time last minute. But the America 4 year campaign last minute. Door to door, room to room, even in America. Door to door, room to room. Enti wa why who so your full soldier how do obedi atem wo ha no. Enya but atem no ma vote no be 46% o. Tie Bawumia won 46 bloody percent. If you could have 44%, door to door, room to room. In the swing states and what America, maybe it's Pennsylvania, and I don't know. We see Hillary, Kamala Harris, on any call for the celebrities and Alicia Keys when you're door to door, room to room. What the Atnagan and I want to bet in social media at them. Yeah, already at them and change vote. Yeah, you did them over 20 years. I bet to sank okay. And I think you're changing in $90 and Cabana mean Kamaye pa. I think you're changing dollars and sign your vote. The research, see me, researcher. Professors, you want being on my research, no information in my ear. I show it to you. NDC, 44%. Bawumia put 46. Me catch the NDC from beginning when Zongo communities na Bawumia campaign or sweepy Zongos no. I told you use Harun Edrisu. This week I found amount NDC I cover Harun Edrisu but once you any MP a campaign team, you must use Harun Edrisu. Harun Edrisu is a Muslim, authentic Muslim. More funny many any went here last minute I found NDC for cover Harun Edrisu denaba. You see, because you need Harun Edrisu because just Bawumia is sweeping the Muslim communities more here. And Bawumia now 46%. NDC about from how did the NDC vote no go to Bawumia? The floating voters don't go to Bawumia, but at the end of the day, a research into me say door to door, room to room. Prof, I remember Akwabani, good evening. Just you media so.
Any about media so.
Good, me that's pa. Now the one other boy, because I know one all researching and no is the economy about is the election about economy? Should it be about economy?
Yeah, mina but my mina was in a main chair at here for Omobidi at no
Omobidi at them. Some know why election night. You can't say every go be loser.
So interesting. It's so interesting in this country. But I am not a fan say. Mini abomudi atema emayenye ya ubi catch us say we kwasia just say the way kwasio. Nipa kona wo catch us say we kwasia. Say be previous and nim dey do say. Na the thinking capacity say the tear no hu kwasia o. Big idiot. Kwasia no mu say hu kwasia o. Indeed, the moment obebie wa no aka chi obi say we kwasia no e wo public. It tells a lot about wow personality. Ubia ni one said in previous. Yatete no na said the ni ate. It doesn't matter how much he is provoked. So obedi do be at public.
Yeah.
David.
Yeah.
Until me obi obedi sa atam no. Fan said in previous and bodam ni onena mo no nim se waboda mo. The day abodam ni be hu se waboda no. E dan na ne dam. Tina bonu awro no ho na the bibia da so. Because we feel that is what is good. It is na akoye say wadwuma wo sha ase me the sorry dey me di pa am University of Ghana. Me ye adwuma, me ye research for NDC, me ye ma at MPP. Ti obi wa party obi gina party bi echi no odi ata. Onim se sa party no kra no se me e ba power MPP NDC ba power na me propose me nya. MPP wo power.
So students ni na kra NDC okuje to mu nya your students me bo a. Watch my dear.
A black Victoria Hammer, Fred Agbanyo, George Lowe. They all like me. They were all my students. Over MPP side, so quite a number of them. I'm current research director. I mean the party's current research director. What's the name? And he was my student.
But Prof, before crowd back research, no say na me can be actually say election night, okay, election night 2020. Me know we are UTV. Yet now so I kosi adwa no pa until polls open. Okay, say no mudi atem ye ka MPP be lose most of the seats and they will get about 137 seats. Okay. Who grant on that prediction? Okay, they were insulting you.
We need matema because MPP be lose. Na Ombenya and presidential 51 as and the difference will be 520,000. I was even with Professor Jampu and said, we didn't know you know, Prof. If I research as they well, say, yeah, as a Jimmy the power, Kai, 6 December, no me no UTV. Give me the program. I was yes. So I said, but the other one is say, it took me be also the over can any part. You say, I'm a researcher in social science. Social science no is about it's a science of human behavior. It person behavior no it change all the time. The research na senka yet to about now. Yen kase 7 December no. And say President Mahama when he announced Vice President Bawumia announced Cheddar now will be when you know Cheddar. Yeah, I think they say the name is Cheddar. Cheddar when not that's not what we are saying. We say if elections were held during the day of the interview. So, and you share elections, some so and say me dear chili pie. Me dear, me be my corporate world, me be my political parties. And baby, so me analysis. Go find me more here. Omo ko data na ba. No, the raw data na bring. So I should make meaning to the data. No. Me were privy to so many results. Of course, because of work ethics in baby farm on some year and to get community home sa akwanya. It was a Saturday, the Yami Mama Kwanya Mamiko went to me and I make because they put me on spot because now we didn't say this guy.
It's not starting from economy. It's economy. Say the Mahama can or say this election is about economy, is it?
Yeah, it's about the economy, and they know that about that because research now, one of the major issues are among for a come once and then acquire near my boy, I didn't open. See, I can't. They believe in inflation. In him said, when the name kakra and inflation in the name kakra, I think about 21 something percent. I say, and in the name kakra. Yeah, Nancy about 20.3 near Queen, but this time Betty about 18, and even yes, as I done that he said echo because over the past few days, sitting at home, they know intimina. I'm saying for ya could do almost 17 cities. The same with the buy be do 16 cities, 20 persons. This is our general circle. On the I say, any nana, a call a head 17 number. Now, circle. The petrol no more grand. The last 2 weeks, I took petrol muka cry Ghana. And Emma Bono, quite a cost, but I did back once I walk a cranny say, and now Biania, since I was this is farming season. Ghana, there every September, October, November, Niana Biani, Ghana, and Sabraminokas, Biani or Ghana, Biani of food, and they are quite some food prices maybe. Is better. And there are a major problem. Imported goods because and I'm said dollar na engine and engine. A man from Mukama on Eco Fanny Mamban. Almost buy na 10 almost to 2 money. Imported goods no the Kwane. Now we imported goods na Mamuniana a cost right how. Ome how we Omomuti in Krum. Kumasemoni in crime. Nti wohwɛ elections nsɛm yi a free sɛ yɛde ani di akyire no the major reason why MPP was not doing well at all was significantly because of Greater Accra. Nkran wosɛ economic hardship no nkran na affect yɛ paa firu ade bi a wode ɛkɔ Kumasi wosɛ Kumasi deɛ hɔ nneɛma no ɛɛfo paa wode kɔ Kumasi na akɔhwɛ 2-bedroom sɛdeɛ ɛbɛsi de agye wɔ now koto banku 10 cities and then name so na bank line now ko 10 cities na say sky would high 2-bedroom Kumasi no so the bar and cry or ya single room plan ultimate 5 high can be and say as a channel e was so far at the beginning the MPP performance in Greater Accra was very bad indeed last year immediately after primary so I say it's only a year today no more a primary 4th November immediately after I think about a week after we did this land research and you perceive say if elections were held around that time who was going to win indeed President Mahama had then taken the commanding lead and won 52% to 40%.
But to Bonaka also early this year and last year
around this time November
Na Mahama na
November last.
elidi.
To atwem koraa. Enti me koraa no, me nkurɔfoɔ bi a nkɔdaa bi a makyerɛ wɔn ade anaasɛ me namfofoɔ bi a wɔwɔ aban ho. Ebi bɛtie me sisi a mefrɛfrɛ bi ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ, ebi a nneɛma yɛkeka kɔ no, woni sɛ na woyɛ adwuma bi na wogyaa ɛkɔgye government appointment a, na government appointee a, ɛgya metwufo sɛ ɛne w'anim yɛ abɛha aseɛ ahwɛ letter akɔ sɛ sabbatical leave bi na wogye yi sɛ dɛ bɔ mmɔden a sɛ wobɛha aseɛ aprepare wo nose na legon na afiri kɔɛ a wobɛsa aba ntem na
Basa ba uchi.
saa tɛm sɛ na ntɔkwa aba MPP mu apart from sɛ economic hardship no na ɛha amanfoɔ no na ntɔkwa so aba MPP mu paa ɛne sɛ yɛhwɛ yɛwura Kenya Japan a ɛne wie a na ɔmo campaign na ano ɔhyɛ alankyerɛmaten yɛ a ɔnso obiara mu sɛ na ɔyɛ yɛka party mpanyinfoɔ ne akuku dama na ɔka ho no ɔnso so asesa ne nneɛma sɛ ɔnso akɔfɔme movement for change yɛ a ɔno no abaa na mfie nso na ɔka ho no movement for change na kyerɛ sɛ change what to change the government in power ɛti na kyerɛ sɛ the forces against MPP na ɛyɛ quite a lot but me at that time no I was totally convinced that NDC was coming.
So by November 2023, NDC was leading with over 50%.
Exactly. Now one touch victory for them. It was one touch victory for them. Now, and one my main case say research be by I say we feel this we am candidate. Research be by Emma na ebi kura de na bi asha separate it second round at that time. Even though na president Mahama when na ebi muso wunya 15. Na they never did together.
But before Baba Nadia so about Bawumia 46 no. What happened between last year November na Mahama leading 50% no? What meaning say we have some research be in between.
Remember hona me fa November last year na the research be to bia. Ya make us say the last time I know kasa no if I mentimi anye bold amfa antuja because na ethically no it would have been very wrong at the time. As I say me wo ho akwanya say me did timi to dwa November sa steady kese na ye say na era John Dramani mama na nko be winning one touch if elections were held last year.
In November now Mahama would have won one touch.
No, it was one touch victory for him. And MPP would have lost quite a number of the seats. Now NDC bill far overwhelming majority in parliament. Certainly, now you will have film, see they are depreciated, but you can see the depreciation is manageable. So a Gina far, see the no, at 15 cities was from 14 cities. You 16 na pema apem nyinaa ne sɛ oil yɛ ade baako a etiki Ghana sika paa wohwɛ dollars amanfo de kɔ ama no ne about 250 million US dollars every year BDCs every month de kɔ ama no ne ekoto petrol nti bosome na no de $1 billion dollars ne yɛ free de kɔ ama no ne ekoto petrol ma yɛ nso and the Bawumia the program people also oil for good. Yeah, and Obibeka said share that cost will be at the but it is very significant. Aboa maneno. I say and no question butter trading thing. I improve Bank of Ghana a gold reserves.
Okay.
If you go reserves maybe a cost of gold reserves no translate total reserves and also account. And I don't know my Bank of Ghana in Kwenya a supply dollars because when you're good at the same time gold was the big oil directly and you have a proportion, you know.
It is that say a dollar and back on now we're able to retain your dollar and the donor.
Exactly, it means the good do not cry. It is every man. At the same time, sa name we caution. I'm a programs now, and I'm saying to me. Over the years, you know, my buy was a $3 billion US package. Now, the first time that board, and I'm a board, I approve we almost 600 million US dollars, and that was me. Now, as one of the conditionalities, another 600, we were supposed to boost our reserves. I say Jessica be or Bank of Ghana. So we Jessica or gross international reserves no and when the mark see the linear and stability. Now that condition no the no, I think it has really helped because ama abano any ahomeka papa so or the dollars ne be ba abontene na de bia obi wo na obi wo so a ade ba kon e killing ni kill speculative demand because amanfo a omunim sikasem de nim say dollar no bebrebe wo nti ba de nkra ba betimi agya egu nti wo ma ka wo koto dollars be ebe holding e de pemfa so no e from speculators nti ene ne fe no speculative demand for dollar say okoto abisi na sepa awatone
And I said technically IMF one aboa economy nimpo
Omabua pa.
Omo measures na aboa economy no and na stability no okay
And a stability na banintino omo yes anintino ama se sabra me no kase Bank of Ghana owes $7 billion in their reserves.
Is that the reason why and not affected post na would you say and not affected post?
Yeah, it has affected it in a way because we see the stability the way I see the jump from 14 discourse system. Senka Bank of Ghana intervention.
Hello, Prof.
One sign tree the can.
Me o start here na me share me Facebook na mu say nkofo beti wa homa no. Nkofo beti wa homa they wouldn't want you to speak. Once they would can start it. Me they to me Facebook me who say I come me Facebook so beti wa homa no. Because post now okay can kono. So but me clear say Samahama say this election is about the economy number one. It's true say it's about the economy.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's right about it. Unfortunately, he left a very horrible economy. He left a very horrible economy. Don't know kudrupa born no timeka safa he left a robust economy.
So what is it about this economy in Tiama Bawumia Babeda 46? Because if Mahama Nanka last year by this time, in Kobe we need one touch, over 50% lead. Not because of said who can we see improvement in the economy by MF1 as I improvement number. Anything Ama Bawumia Bedi a kinda. What happened?
Improvement and stability. We had the year 2022. The year 2022. And clearly, as I told Ghana the year 2022, there was no solution. President Akufo-Addo be the idea. $1 was going for 4 cities, 20 pesos. Exactly on 7 January 2017.
Okay.
Now $1 offer na 4 cities, 20 pesos. The day President Mahama handed over to Akufo-Addo. And so Tama Akufo-Addo handed over power to himself now. That is 7 January 2021. Now dollar no more than kuduru 5 cities, 85 pesos around 85, 86 pesos. And you know clearly catch Emma who say Akufo-Addo the first term dollar was very strong. Indeed, accumulatively dollar CD depreciated against dollar by 27% during Akufo-Addo's first term. Accumulatively. Indeed, sorry, it's not dollar that was stronger. CD was rather stronger.
CD was stronger. Okay.
Yeah.
So what happened after the 300 the from crowd?
CD was stronger, and Akufo-Addo's performance in CD management in his first term was the best for any first term government since 1992.
Since 1992.
Since we started this dispensation, about anyone first term, what we are maintaining depreciation at 27%. It's not just say Akufo-Addo first term from 7 January 2017 to 7 January 2021. The performance of city historically, even if you go back to 1957 to date, one of the best period that in city stabilized ended that period.
Okay.
Now the year 2022, as NBC we are saying, yeah, many people are aware. Indeed, last year, an IMF World Bank, I think was it annual meeting, Was I here during the last week of October or so? I was there for 10 days. I was a delegate.
Oh, IMF meeting, I say.
Into my did atom no. Did atom. That's how delegate. I'm a bachelor letter say we are inviting you to become part of our annual meeting. When you small, that's what I said. Into me, who did you matter idiots now?
Oh, I mean, forget your own day, and so I mean, let me see 2020 research out here in Alabama. Baby, I'll see and see surprisingly, I mean, what I say. The same people know who they are telling them. 2020 NTT is near predict MP before they lose the seat. No, I will say NDC vote. Meanwhile, I catch them on the crown. I must say, oh.
Me promote some brana, Omo di matam NDC. Obia or yet big person when NDC. You uncle Busa, and for example, for say the last election, you know me, mom survey in Wotiamica.
Are we at
Omo Tiamica? How will you matter? Oh, why would you also support to NDC? Oh, my father, quite research, mom. And this mere research, mom. Last Saturday, I did for them. I did it with Professor Ali Dusaid. 43,000 may kind of affiliation. But the NDC has not even paid 43,000.
But only on my mama, we had mamma, yeah.
Now, what you wanna we need subby, which is but so face me on to be the matter. And yet, social media na be matter ma woni gra wo sia me a e bia dem jam be di mama so what I say and
we back to you know say e dem na research no I mean can economy na to me affect research na man be do say
we did matter so chire say o ma me ni nyansa chire me because me ba ma wo no bia no obetuna ko didi panyina tem da because the nyansa no me dey atete me fie so what I say so woni ne nya adwena ka de woni ne nya adwene sabe obi anani ate woni ate. Oh, we say a one. Oh, and one. Says your mama figure be say, President Mahama, airport now $1 day for this
4.2. What's it 4.2?
Yeah,
20p.
When I was a big crowd there 4.10, we should be 4.30. Indeed, me ma average, 4.20. Ugu is here at Gubi. A good father hand over power to himself. $1 was 5 cities, 85 pesos, 1 city, 86 pesos. Ugu. That is when. No, like, oh, semi fees are the okay now, boy. So what I say, and as a Ghana, yes, your car, and your car do 51 billion, and say now you're don't mind mama, a true challenge. I'm a kufa say, are you sorry? I'm going to one 5 persons. 5 persons, the second question, you know, also one chance as a Ghana car, a free 122 billion, I could do 763. As I question, way, you're don't mind mama, me, name question could do, I say. Ghana total debt no what they call cities man I be say am ekufado there am ekos what they call dollars man ubehu the smoothness level
now what they call dollars man you saying
yera rolling say kono obi antie me ba ko obi a o tie me be o me challenge no nya say idiot ni ade no just go to me ma o mo yi o Ministry of Finance o website obo say one of the link Obeunse omo studies or articles are why you know. Now, Baku beunse debt management. One of them, debt management reports. Omachiro, was so. O click on that. Every year, bia swan. Your debt no. Omo a presenter report on it. Now report on more presenter. They go backwards. See be about 10 years backwards. No the data number. So what I say. Yera Rollins. Ebe Ghana ya kanyina 51 billion. Yera Rollins ebe this 19 years no be Ghana ya kanyina na 7.1 billion US dollars. To be a otie me bia onko challenge me. 7.1 billion US dollars. And Yera Rollins ejai. Odi abamya no ma Yera kofo 7th January the year 2001. Na ye kan 7.1 Yeru akofo so beko na oja abemya no ma mills exactly 7 January 2009 na Ghana total desktop no na 8 billion US dollars. I say yeru akofo kra no e kan o de kan na 1 billion papa na a little
no dey hepek ni ntira ye call hepek no mo de ye ka che ye no
hepek no mo de ye ka about 6.4 billion dollars na che
Okay.
You move 4 billion, almost chemu, and a 2.4. Can say you create resources. Now you find developing any man educational infrastructure, health, any offering the sanitation. No more can say, yeah, si can give it to you can. Yeah, yes, I did not. Young children no more. To say you see toilet, HIPIC funded, no more baby, and this are no money. But who this are canning in a crack? I just hear a can't go no code back on your best 8 billion.
Okay.
So what I say. But technically, no, or the only 1 billion per account because of say now you can't do none yet. No
No, they are yeah. And at time no buy a
you are Tamils near Mahama buy only 21.15 billion US dollars in the account. And because
what the dollars I was here saying
21.15 billion US dollars.
21.15 billion. Okay.
Billion.
For the 8 years up to 2016.
Yeah, 8 years. Boom.
And you put forward Bawumia so buy 8 years here, basic nay. And also, I can't I hold the
at the end of July this year. At the end of July this year, almost the 21.88 billion US dollars. And I can
21.88 billion.
And I'm there. I just oh, you don't know mama in terms of dollars, you know. Now addition to the debt stock and the Kufado's addition to debt stock is about the same. You go with us out there now, a question. I don't know who was then how the other course.
Okay, but in terms of how the back see the more, so how the back Ghana see the mood, the Kufado, the ano was so. So
who the cost the more say that here. Now, no, obi obey sa analysis, no. And economists, they say you are suffering from money illusion.
Money illusion.
Yeah, illusion. Adebia, I want to say, oh, nede, anyhow. Who say, one a class say, ensure a real mopa, a quota. So, was as ensure when you but we don't anyhow. So, I say, in economics, no, obi obe kasa, this nomina, in debt analysis, no. You see, the person has been suffering from money illusion. The dollar you cry a day, I'm suffering from that condition because you are near the debt to GDP ratio. And the check is out.
Okay. It's yeah, but all the debt to GDP ratio is sha. I
know you are the mama records in your current memo. But what the eco citizens in my church. Who the co citizens are? You are don't the money mama. And that over free a benjamin. Yeah, or they a benjamin. Now $1 you force this 20 pesos. Now Ghana, your total desktop no 29 billion. Mami can say 29.22 billion. As I say 29 billion 220 point something.
Any Ghana cedis?
No, dollars.
In dollars, okay.
See, now me say that or there Benjamin ma, you know. So when the medical can say I'm rolling a car 7.1 billion. Before the 1 billion, the count you do 8 point something, a little over 8 billion. And also the 21.15 per count. Two can me say in Aboma. Now you can do 29.22 billion US dollars.
Including Rollins a cow jay and Kufoka jay.
Nah, Niku for the
Okay. Okay, very well. Very well, Prof. Hello, Prof. Prof, make I think of better one because we research new one we are.
Hello.
Prof, I bet you want to make a.
As a lad, oh, and to Tianio, and dear, Mahama, me did we are partners or can say come a few 122 up 763 because they're the president. Just a simple says what yes. They're not aiming one say, that all free a Benjamin, a can near 29 billion and 29.22 billion dollars. Now $1 force this 20 pesos. To the multiplier, Ubena 122.7 billion. Rubia will tell me be aware that analysis now. Yeah, can in dollars now 29.22 billion US dollars. $1 was force this 20 pesos. If you multiply force this 20 pesos by 29.22, Ubena 122.7 billion cedis. It was here can work on 122 billion or more and correct. So what I say. And then you cannot could do 51 billion and I go for the 21.88 billion I become. I cannot could do 51 billion. To 51 billion, so Sabre would you come multiply by 16 now? Who call 800 billion?
What they multiply 16, which is dollar rate now?
That is a net and current dollar rate now. That is a baby I work on. Now, yes, Anna, when you say you are being mischievous or disingenuous, I don't know whether we have to use mischief or disingenuity, whichever way. Because now, as an Ukrainian, now one person that overcome Ukraine. Since you're not good for the buy, and then almost Busia Krada, and 29.22 billion euro Mohammed Jai. And now they multiply by 16, and now they multiply by 17. Or 16.5, whichever way are over, you are getting closer to about 470 something billion.
Because of exchange rate in it is another crown. Still, your debt stock number cost.
And can you exchange Nanado Banaka, dollar Nijina, and Canada account? It's about the same as
okay, but prof, I am very so as to the and Juma say make sure said
another story. And no, another story. You can't depreciation as a then on Nayaka. But the next, Kayaka, next a former president who could not say, can increase it from 122 to 700. I wouldn't say depreciation to your quoting $1. And the baganas in this man, the cost was Anna. Indeed, additional, what they count, and another additional. It's about the same.
Okay, but on the back of the Bawumia
same way say a could debate as some bar. No you can't challenge him. Say the total addition to Ghana's debt here 21.88 billion. Most of the was 21.15 billion. So what is the difference? Now they are very instructive as a man for who say. Now Kufuor the 21.88 billion or that account. A cadodo the kia you are done the 21 billion and yes
servicing the efficiency
serious because baby what videos were many I don't go be enya a chinye or debt services. Now me say expenditure and the cost do not debt services. In fact, about
who the other man Dr. Sarko they also confirm it there is a 45% of your career and see who I could
in spite of all that, Uba Ghana, you see a friend be stay, Uba school back one, Umasi, as new university, as I call Crobiso, Akomada, brand new university. Correct structures from what is it go now? Correct start me, your money, yeah, about 4 or so are also almost completed. Now, we back. I mean, infrastructure wise. For educational and infrastructure, they've done so well. Almost as agenda 111. I was one of the.
I know the
feasibility studies. Feasibility studies. Now me can. So I deal with it. Over ambitious. Mentally that Ghana background. That Ghana when see 1 year what to see 1 year after Ghana about to see 2 hospitals. Saka Ghana and Ghana any baby you do. And keep na say what I say
Mama to me CB sao expansion no ya Rage Hospital no any time any bank of common we mom there but at least maritime hospital almost
what the Bank of Ghana become so that a common Bank of Ghana Oma the doom sikesi
Oma na do musika very well
Lego dia no na ye ne ana ye sha ase and I buy my sovereign guarantee I know they buy bosia na ye dey buy Lego dia no Professor and anxiety on an essay, you didn't say Bonoman, and now you're emeritus professor, one of the respected brains Ghana has produced. I salute you.
Okay. But probably latest one about Bawumia. If dollar rate might be do 16.5.
Now we can depreciation. Okay. My main car was simply what feed the use Akuredi be can sim bi kire me say wono de you make us say na Kufuor on the first the CD depreciation there 27% now or ya there and that's the best record no Akuredi be catch him so one person bet asem of Africa so One program is your memory. Or say, or no, the only one say, or mobile, 1 CD, 4 CDs, and then do 60. So I say, or Kazana, me tell you, oh, that is excellent. A yipa na wakano. But when you 4 CDs, you feel baby are the better 4 CDs. President Kufuor back now $1 no, then 1 CD a $1 was 1 CD 20 pesos. Na ya pay. So what I say, Satam no 1 CD ade a net meton and the 10 CD sentimental. It is Satam na CD no etimi depreciate ya me ekonya 2 CDs na mu and say na depreciate ade akọ 3 ade akọ 4. Now when bibi ma me rough analysis. Kufuor $1 1 CD
One
or the
CD.
man Mills at the man, Tama President Mahama Betana as a president, 7 January 2013 will be a team you can Google. Now $1 here, 1 CD, 92 pesos.
One CD,
92 pesos.
before Ansana Mahama connect 4-2 no.
Mahama na hand over. Who say Mills? A free muya July 2012 no. You talk about President Mahama na winning. Or to all hand over power to himself, 7 January 2013. Now, or transfer and President Ankasankasan. Now $1, 4 CDs, 20 pesos.
Yeah, but Prof, it still begs the question. Say, Bawumia, and another CD exchange rate. 65, Prof.
Now $1, 1 CD, 92 pesos. 1 CD, 92
pesos.
Exactly. Now go through 4 CDs, 20 pesos. Depreciation is over 54%.
Okay.
To share analysis now, my main flow hakaka.
Okay.
We share analysis now. $1, 1 CD. First time na NDC na President Mahama buy no. I'm 92. That is ya go 2 CDs. The man go 2 CDs. $1, 2 CDs. As a multiply by 2, maybe what? President Mahama ever come 4 CDs, 20 pesos. My million 4 CDs. And also yes, I just say I'm 2 CDs. Some multiply by 2. So what I say first, it will be said. Sanka President Mahama na say we need be man. Can we multiply by 2?
Likely, it's very likely, yes.
And that's how it should have, because that was their performance. Every time they are CD depreciation, was multiplied by 2. 1 is to $1 and a bay 2. Until multiply by 2. 2 is to $1 and a bay 4. About 2. It is a cat. President Mahama na be disu. And now the performance now 2009 on never one. So performance now can the first time end day and can multiply by 2 and yanya ACDs.
Okay. And Prof, what happened about Bawumia? The anybody was 16.5.
Maybe. But this time 8 multiplied by 2. But this time because it and $1 can say. What do you mean?
But that is hypothetical. That is hypothetical. It's a Bawumia record. No, I 16.5. It's
me Bawumia. It's say who far omu records na e wo na and the 16 na you Ghana from can because that was who performance from 2008 to 2016 na and ka era John normally mama ni this one 16 no and then you na maminka during the first term of Nana Akufo-Addo now $1 is ACDs na makan it was 5 CDs 85 pesos. At the beginning of the next year, which was 2022 CD no say kram 2022 yes afinase now $1 is 6 CDs 20 pesos. Afino be kwa wie no October ho baby now $1 do 17 CDs. Mini aba wutie me say 2022 January 2022 now $1 is 6 CDs 20 pesos. Ye koko do October 2022 now $1 is 17 CDs. Now no na me busa Ghana for say Akufo-Addo no obedi ade for the previous 6 years and 5 years. With me my dollar no e move area from 4 CDs 20 pesos kopim 6 CDs 20 pesos in that long so many years, you know. Now one year with this some few months $1 could do a free says I could do 17. It must tell you say something happened that was beyond
their control.
beyond their control total. That they are beyond their control. Sa Ghana, Uba Ghana, and Yamadu do ayano, the yedi, the yes, they could carry free amanoni. US are we. Satam not, I mean, offended, or my experience inflation around June, either June or May 2022, US experienced inflation of 9.1%. And that was the highest in 40 years.
Because of COVID, I know, US and UK. Yes.
Putting the other back calm said Germany. No, my experience inflation in highest in 70 years. It is how come wrong. So now obi eba and a free charges. Now cost 300%. The thing said, so I know one container edge 10,000.
Yeah, Prof. Yeah, I want to I'm saying to us, but we want to understand. Yeah, then money about Bawumia, they are called 16.5. Oh, yeah, but I will explain it. Because per the okay, Prof. Now part says about Bawumia time no. Exchange rate now could do 16.5. It is not necessarily Bawumia and another fault. It is because of COVID international effects.
I don't know exactly is where I'm coming to now. Me person mechanic. Enti diema asem nyina aye den say 2022 ye be chance no dollar na ye di bosi di no ho ban no ya aban performance no e tira aban mo de mo ni ye 9.9 billion US dollars and the work your reserves President Mahama be kono your total reserves are there no na ye 6.1 billion US dollars enti e modern mo say ye Jessica o Bank of Ghana ye mfa mo si di ho ban Saka mayo na yisi no na aba we abon homodin bibibi che the President Mahama jai.
Okay.
Let's put it on records. Na me pesa one day obi ntie no me challenge. President Mahama total reserves of jai is 6.1 billion US dollars. At the time mayo na see 2022 no near reserves of 9.9 billion US dollars. Enti mini aba 6.1 and then 9.9 dey hin so. Enti at a point amount for crack I can't say you can for yata say uncle and IMF. I'm about the cancer there be yanko. Sentini say satam no na ye reserves aye wono. Ye here say e bekwa kokutukutu ase obi say be all my dollars. We had enough. Unfortunately, you realize half in the second month of 2022 and Russia attacking Ukraine. Emma petrol na $72 no. Amanse gas no could do $121 during the year. Eti Ghana na BDCs no with the 250 million US dollars na kwa petrol ba. Actually they were going with $400 million every year, every month. Additional $150 million. Mini ana yeska kitwa. Sa $1 million no. Ehne fund na yenko free. A Bank of Ghana. That's what mounted pressure on the city. Again, omo kwa no ne kotonie ma. Wako Germany I experienced inflation in 70 years. This was be a first Germany okoto anwa one bottle or turn €1. And now the same bottle say 2 euros. It just over here more euros to buy.
Okay.
Eti ema omo mu demand the dollar no dey akọ amanoni akoto aba no. Ema omo they started demanding more dollars. Unfortunately, at the time ade ba kwa na abai bia otega so betimi dey ayabosi di mu ba and say you have to ban import. So omo obi an kwa amanoni enkonko kra na ya be demand dollars. But that is not possible.
And it's feasible, yeah.
Another one so they say about be $2. Again, that is not possible. Enti abai bien was at no di Ghana so an no betimi ayesi di movie.
Okay, very well, Prof. But is that the reason why into a new post no? Is it that time to chemue? Ebi Ghana for who or mate? Is that why the new post is showing that
the Ghana for no fan?
Ghana economics
you know when Mr. Petrol and you turn to say cities before the crisis and then petrol 1 liter and then 1 liter could do 15 cities. Amaka boy Amaka escape boy then say na Ghana ni until the year 2022 year to aba and MPP be lose support
2022 na year to aba MPP be lose
auto 2023 so no na o shim no tina man for so abu fu na say e free ho ba ni nyina no and e hu say economy no stabilize o dollar na a G boom cost 17 cities. Almost at me, a man about from be blue around 13 cities. And then same price, I just say, and cost I could do 16 now, okay, I could pim 17 now. So I say, in the other one, my fail, full, full, say, and say, a table be do 13 cities per letter. And then say, as I pick, I could do almost 15 cities per letter. It was that, and then I'm home. So it's your things have stabilized.
But that's just a problem. Okay, that's a stability. Now, what about IMF measures? No, and necessarily because of President Kufuor and Bawumia.
Oh, min can say, how can I say in ye? IMF there no edimuntin by, but other things are also working to help. Ebini say, yeah, can ensure and talk. Ananka, I feel say, ensure I had on top papa. Afia ensure has here 2 years and the some Afia agricultural sector had a papa. And it was food and inflation is still very high compared to last year. Last year, there be a near so what I say. About program be agricultural sector yes, and IMF there no a buy no. Abandon reserves. In fact, we know about a tiba be do $2.3 billion US about reserves. And that a could do 7. E could do 7 now. Oh man, can we be just $1 Ako see so mo betone no. O mu nya. Because so for kota about be jagu mama onya faso.
Okay.
Na abo ama dollar na gina fa akosa.
Okay.
So what I say.
It even though I was 16.5, no, a gina. Dodo dodo etumi free cost na e ba from no, a gina.
If you say it's America did 1 year. The 2 million from 60 go to 70 cities. And now, the last 2 years, yeah, it's about almost 12, 13. And I say, it's as I corner, a corner, I could do 16. I count. And then, inflation now, I could do 54, and I'd say about around 21.
Okay.
So what
I think the last UK statistical service almost inflation about 20.
And about 20.3. Now, as an answer, okay. But
wow, Cassie, Gamma for the GDP near the really and shed and foul more. Almost a lot of fair near the now Castle or fair no cost kakra. I say Gina 13, 15 near there. Why is it that latest research shows that Bawumia is leading by a 46% against NDC, Mahama 44%. What is informing our post?
Member post no. Now the Abua MPP Kakran said this year Ghana has enjoyed relative stability.
Okay.
IMF
stability, yeah, okay.
Exactly. My economy also a grow first quarter of the year growth was 4.7.
Okay.
Second quarter 6.9, one of the highest. Yeah. President President Mahama the last quarter growth. First October to 31st December 2016, economy grew 4.1%. The whole year, that grew for 3.4. But the last quarter grew 4.1%. Next last quarter grew for Ghana's service the bar or the money for about the second quarter now the bar and third quarter. Now 6.9 to 6.9. The economy is now performing better. So what I say, and indeed, it shows Bank of Ghana economic activity rate has gone up. More people are becoming part of production. So what I say, economic activity rate,
Okay.
And then, Lorry fell to Muna first, then back to one. Fortunately for them, and then I mean, you must be I'm transport for pressure or two, but don't want
But Prof, again, back to the post, no. Say if this is sending okay, lorry fare cost kakra, although inflation no 20.3, but lorry fare cost near market to be more there. Why is the new research showing say Bawumia leading? Mahama because Mahama was leading last year. Last 2 years, Mahama leading with over 50%. Mahama in the post and I say Bawumia with 46% against Mahama 44%.
On said Mahama, number one, the records of economic management it was one of the worst. Yeah, me know what didn't come over be say Brebema, you better issue, I make can be me can a man from and coin no more Casameboa. I know the other me can work for Bank of Ghana data. My bet so this figure okay, and yes, and it is. Anna, and then many about now. You are undermining mama economy. No, you know, you say when your problem, maybe you want if you want to be also one if you want. But I mean, fine, say, you sure an end.
Yeah.
You sure drama. I could some bony area. Now, because more it really affected agricultural sector. Until the people go far, maybe I was agricultural sector. No, yeah, they on the first because I know it is. Agricultural sector grow. I think it grow 0.9%.
Yeah, I think that time another people quit a year. But I remember that budget. It was 0.9%.
A bro na ye import a bro. No ko te chim adwo mu ni ade bia na empu a bro guo mu ni obi mo. Na ye mba ye omoto ne body, unko ko divu akoto body no de abagane. And the body ukwasante achim agogo a body mutimi. So what you say? Enti no enyema bia yeye na uba krom so a mi kama na increase for nsuo nto a omo ani abra ontimi nkwa afuom a ekwamde no na krom fo so electricity na ye sank.
Yeah,
the manufacturing sector was also dying. So what I said, they never doom. It was really a big problem for Ghana. A fact casual. Yeah, what come a debt to GDP ratio? The last 3 years of President Mahama, Ghana was in serious debt crisis, and the man running to an IMF for relief. Eti amount for Kai, you are don't money Mama was answering we now. Tama. Enema mu year in 2022 saa time no de na wabeye am hero sentini say the way at 2022 no see the depreciating 38% no president Mahama breast no afibia ni wa see the suffer such sharp depreciation the 2022 no was so bad, yeah, even though president Mahama breast no na but the way at 2022 near say there was no single year of under President Mahama and they must say as in the 2022 they must say
because so of the
issue exactly and no man is Ghana for so and unti and one bufu unti no and the man and what tie eba MPP suma e be kan yura ame Bawumia etina say Lord for too much kakra busume ben men ka ba da too much kakra ben na say very that because I can't yan too na say yan too I'm lorry fame petrol no so no and the cost na abafo na abafo me jiri fa so what I say enti broni beka say am yen stability
nti stability na inform me Bawumia 46% no ana Doc, we internet ni san take off. Me any Dr. George Donfe wo development economy to University of Ghana le go no na yene no etwetwe nkomo about research, new research o maye. And o ka say 3 years ago Mahama enko be winning hands down over 50% of the vote. Na Mahama na lead. 2 years ago by this time November last year November Mahama over 50%. Na Mahama na lead. It's in 1 year. Yeah, after the about politics, so you be free economy about politics. What did Bawumia do? What did one of them now Prof say there has been stability be see the exchange rate no and then also because of IMF for no regulations ni ade omo de man and then na ama and so it's benefiting MPP for no kakra because of stability no Mahama time was issue anto ti akoso mono ewe na ma dum so ba ya Mahama enya ebufuo no but now issue that kakra aduane kakra ba nti no so Bawumia is benefiting but bro beyond no is there something particular in terms of campaigner yambra politics because me kai 2020 aduma or research awo ye ni ade in terms of politics no because about economy Bawumia really is not addressing economy issues we should campaign about Bawumia running 2016 and now but economy issues no was big on his agenda because of saying okay do so was seriously affecting the economy no now I said economy need shut down big conversations and this is what Mahama is saying I want so supporting Mahama say It is so the election, this election should be about the economy. But what has Bawumia done? And what has Mahama not done? And Mahama vote to those what from over 50% about 44. Now Bawumia 46. Now what happened?
Omunyina constituencies. Constituencies no more. No, I don't know many mama say to abana. Nkoda omunya mfie 18 to 25. Omonpeno. They're from Gen Z, so
Gen Z for no Generation X.
They free 26 years to 54. Wukabuma era John Dramani Mama or winning.
Ama
55 from 55 years.
Gen Z and Generation X for no.
From 55 years above. President Mama.
Prof repeat honey be most in Colano.
18 to 24. I want person better President Mohammed. He's so
debut 18 to Pato Prof can was it 18 years to 24 years. I
want person better than
why the
President Mahama.
Oh, why?
Or more support. I don't know. Or more support from 25 to 55.
25 to 55 years.
Yeah, and above 55 years, no. Almost person betting it in the crowd. They wunya. These are the strongholds in Guana. Who's a way there?
Now, okay. What is informing President influencing 25 to 55 years? No.
Maybe they never be carbon. What they call education. Omuni any certificate. From who say I didn't ibusa who school do say wow school kono one could be crowded. From omuno there's no formal education. Any omo could be so when JSS there's no certificate. And now omo we a primary school. What is out for a kaboma? Omuno yet for abane. About 6 out of every 10 of them. Omo ye Iradon Damani Mama and Prof. Almost support to Iradon Damani Mama. Unfortunately for him, Omako school from secondary school to PhD, Omonkeno. Wow. Now when he said, and then Cordano 18 to 20, to do na every secondary school. Until Omo educational effect, because at NDC. Tebia survey na analysis by education na omo mako school kon kan na omo mpe party enti the way name bi a chance NDC and change the tactics na se wa hwe ya sa 18 to 25 na American 24 years no push bi omo dey ba no e be ma NDC betimi aye se kwa me from party.
18 to 24 no and almost some of any free tickets no
Ghana open age group o mako school pa o
18 to 24 for no
ya try be no na school pa
because 18 to 24 they have always thought we are more NDC prone. They are more driven by agenda for change but recent things shows that
but instead the youth no say can youth African they say ubi or below 35 years youth. The youth offer 25 to 34 now. I hold the almost you don't mind mama sempa.
Why? I don't find out why. I don't know. 18 to 35 no more mama sempa.
That say educational effect. Would you compare 18 to 24 now? 18 to 24 no, a greater proportion of them have experienced secondary school education or higher compared to all the other year groups in Ghana. And educational wise, the higher your level of education, the higher you want to stay away from NDC. And that is one of the reasons that is accounting for what is happening. And penny for there, a bear casempi, you are don't money mama, opeka centrica crown, opeka centrica cra. In terms of penny for be no opeka centric. They want peace. So what I say, because we share resource now, mpanyimfo no ibuso mo questions bebrebe o ade o mo pese ibenya asomdue o mo kra dey as far as they are concerned economy as no problem The say better baby, then to Kwama, no more. So move your Bawumia or being an could do be a tell, will be any problem. Want to say and corruption among folk wouldn't mean cabin tonoso. So what on that kind of tea, but if only the moral.
But Prof, if that is the case, then 25 to 55 in the Mahama is winning that bracket of voters. Or more maybe between 25 and 55, no? Because Mahama is winning that bracket, no?
Yeah, that year, that no economic effect. In fact, may analysis be a real meta pass and crofon, a coffee be an ebefipa.
Okay.
And I was a year can enjoy stability, but a do more dinner. Obi nim, Obi and Kai, who's a Ghana, and you'll be a attack, I can be seen row. And I'm a just what I was saying, and running your more than the one. So what else?
It's a jump for only a more coffee, you chop money, no, or more the more Mahama side, you don't
know, group not the kind, or economic group, only coffee be a beefy.
So I'm not to Mahama more.
Almost to Mahama more, we have age disaggregation now more. Mahama, so I found quite a trouble bank Mahama winning.
Okay.
I didn't. Well, yes, for interest. Yes,
now 55. Among that age bracket, Prof, be 18 to 24.
Excuse me.
If you pay free one. So work on mommy. If you have any professor don't fair any education common on your development economics, University of Ghana, Legon. No man new researcher or say 18 to 24 voters are maybe between 18 and 24. No, and what the Bawumia is leading. 25 years to 55, Mahama fa obiane ni nyechempe. Mahama is leading that number. Mahama was so crass. So NDC must capitalize on that number way. Now omo bo money tete, they will be able to come back and overtake Bawumia. And now 55 year plus no. Almost so yeah Bawumia and call for. And you know now NDC ni MPP so for also person to me cross 50 plus one because elections no. So when you are 46%, who win you? You have to get 50% of the vote plus more. What I say, I want to provoke say, NDC, Mahama our edge because Mahama is leading between voters already 25 years, any 55 or more. I'm breadwinners. They don't form man. Boys, Juma coffee chop money befieno. NDC is leading in that area. In the NDC, in this 1 month here, okay, money with those people. So the NDC can cross 50 plus 1% of the total vote, you know. 18 to 24 years, some prophecy, Bawumia lead you, perhaps because of free SHS. In the NDC must get some young people, we are making door to door. Now, nobody 18 years, no matter free SHS, on bet may change your money because you need to shift them. The NDC and shift to Bawumia is hijacking some Kolankola voters, no. Because Kolankola voters now digitalization, come out, no. Digital babies, you know. And the NDC must make sure they get some young people, party for soldiers. More social media this is the time you convert into targeting 18 to 24 years of one. Get them all to flip from MPP to NDC, no more to NDC, so the NDC can get 50 plus 1%. That's all technically. That's what Prof is saying. Almost 50 plus 1, almost papa. But almost also to Bawumia. NDC needs to find a way to convert those people to vote by a friend say Mahama. And yes, sir. Some of one also to Bawumia. It's the MP before so any done this, sir. Sir, a don't form man. Anyone more me breadwinners between 25 and 55. No. Say MP before a way that they can reach out to them. MP before so then it means that even with 46%, no, MPP is going to head towards a second round. And yes, actually NDC to me your more here. They will knock them off and NDC will win the elections. It's not a done deal for anybody. You cannot be jubilating at this moment. You just have to do your homework. And your jubilation time. This is the time where you have to do your homework. Obianye safe, sir. 46%, yes, of course, but Omia will edge. Who are 46%? I just say here about 4% plus 1. I'm trying to wait to me across here, baby president. But Samahama here, the Jume year could be to say the last year, no, or Tiana. Last year, Mahama was 50 plus, over 50 plus. Said the Prof, okay, over 50 plus. It's the problem. I say more baby. Now people say beyond the economy issues now. What can in terms of campaign, share campaign NDC share campaign about Bawumia. Is there anything NDC last 2 years on the campaign more and only 50% now why jaya
Maminka say last year so they back one ma NDC or muli.
Hello, Prof. Prof, they can say, somebody is also asking a question about we'll come to women voters, and between Bawumia and friends and Mahama, who is now attracting more women voters? Because in the past, Mahama and Mali in our Mahama side, do one our Mahama side
until a year today.
Into your baby voters, so but Prof,
until a year today, until a year today, now MPP ni flag bearer.
Okay.
Exactly a year today, no more. Certain now man for be crowd they say not na the yen to aba man me di MPP. Was na NDC for na be cancer. Things were not that clear for MPP. Nti also NDC zatem ya na yura don da man ma mo yi na mo no o kan nsem zatem na o man mu no ahya ase aye de ne pa. Da bia na e to petrol. Nti okoba bia na wo hia so be kasa kese because na ejomfo no akodwuma omu se de ne dwaso aye de nti na boa no zatem amansan dwaso petrol se ye tu mo ani dollar is depreciation se si no ahode nti kofo mo ani petrol bo e kosoro ani ti sa ne ma no eboa yewra don do mani mama ye pa this time no Bawumia TSU campaign awaye no say ukọ ye research na ibusa question be say which of the two political parties is more visible in your community? And when about the visibility, no, MPP appears a little bit on top. They are very visible. I say, health work, and then they work, they do quite a lot of activities. And now, Bawumia, we counted the number of constituencies a week of every city. What they call John Damani Mama, they want to say. You are not the money, Mama. They are not helpful. Of course, you are not the money, Mama. Yeah, you are not the money, Mama. Shasiache. Wakobe baby.
Okay.
So we also was Shasiache, sir. Until what say what me visiting more constituencies and more communities than the era John the money, Mama. I don't know. Say NDC campaign strategies. It's a strategy they are adopting. I don't know. But I'm sure Omumi Luna. Bawumia has become much more visible. Okoha and then Okoha Urura baby. Now I say I did be all your crown and say Okokruma and anything almost much more visible. No call market. No num
say jum. I think I'm starting you no giant about me other fire. They are Mahama strategy.
It's a mills not this I don't know.
Exactly. Mills.
Yeah. And people see Bawumia as very common person. So what I say, me chrome there one. You know, don't the money mama call her and say, or call you. A month me call no more fupa, me call you and say, now, or fupa say, or bar just 10 minutes crowd any. So, we'll be on my boja or more, or the casas or buy and or call you. But me and buy you on the street, so what you will be. And son was our command to you. Almost another man, but the way on 1998 ayen. President Mama call on.
Maybe President Mama nim or reset findings say 25 to 55 no where we near you and John Han. But Bawumia says 25 to 55 years from they are not voting for him. See they be our TSC market.
President Mahama Maminka, with all due respect to all the political parties, no more my mom for research mama. For because 2020, you ever trouble me research my NDC. My mentor was they never can they may not win. They didn't believe me. They can't just say,
2020, no.
I'm going for foreigners, Momo Babema, Momo Catromo. Omu Roman Crawford be the Bacacham said, or is also the mind and Crawford by the same tune of the mind. And that was the 51 that I predicted. But this time around, very difficult. This time around, the main shimmy come the Casa Party way when you're now way winning. On say, now, Saturday, because to me, everyone Obusame, God na say be that Obusame one na win. Na me catch any say. But I have me who survey be na survey na me hu. Ni nyina almost ni nyina President Mahama ni dikai. But the onya sa brain it's not enough to get him 1/3 victory. Now, you like Bawumia so dinner cheaper. It's very difficult to predict. So that parliamentary there, as a day be they may who be they did be a sake be not MPP already carrying 150 something. The last one
parliamentary seats, no.
Yeah, the last time Colombia
150 more.
Nominally
154. Probably the prediction capital because last one when I predicted said they will not win majority.
And Yansha said, they say, we know Casacrano, and now that cry training for a dome coffee. Well, in the next 2 weeks, you know, Simon, you've been a Gonyana be you or UTV. Mammy,
okay. But this one, you know, you are saying something before betting me 154.
Man to be able to call a for now. It be a never bit me but 154 now make now who are about 10 seater. Now a when no ye so small. Okay, research now when you so small, you can lose it.
Okay.
So what I say, because everyone man ABN people 46%, now NDC put 45. So I know even though your back count is MPP winning, a bit about say so about Kaya or Fidinos. Make be say 9 people 169 because I bet about 44 144. Who's acquire 137?
Yes,
they even lost 7 seats more than what I predicted. In the parliamentary, you know, ya na who are the Boboso Kakakran. It me call baby. But Semekase Senka, me family data media and Ubina 154.
154.
154 no. You will be NDC are winning, so no more BT or Moka Krebi and let me go in favor of MPP. And now with the MPP, so 154, my winner so can go in favor of what?
Into why I better say more vote. Is it that Unim say, or more mathematics because now maybe analysis make can say baby to set my say MPP for the transfer votes from other constituencies say or more World Bank they are begum. The same way NDC so transfer vote from constituencies say or more World Bank Shama. Yes. Registration they were doing voter transfer.
And no my panty wow to me it is happy. And I when him says American MPP for no programs be on my free SHS money at the adeno. Wow, and President Mahama caused other kind of meeting. I don't know how to put it. When Obed can say free SHS when I'm starting. So I just say, who's a only some village that they know eating from they don't see as a mom who says the President Mahama one can correct. It's a woman who compare now about more better it's here free SHS and Kofubi data or Munano Omuti any other. So what I say, Kika can say, baby, Chile Kurana, free SHS shall say air Koswa, not what challenges. Or can say I will not spend my 2 billion on free SHS. But the number of campaign one of the things that NDC bomb down the pie free SHS. Say, Omu be ye.
In fact, NDC the free first year education crabber university, free first year tertiary university.
The way more no almost Omu be ye na. I don't know how they are explaining it today. It hasn't got into the paper because political strategies, and I don't think that they could them very well. Maybe they should have kept quiet over it because at the grassroots level, Papa, people think that.
But come to Musa affected because come crash and free SHS no boanko for.
One of the single reasons why MPP won 2020 was free SHS.
Wow, next free SHS and MPP 2020 no come well.
It was so significant. And 2020 na COVID shall say Ghana shall say it. So I just 2020 now can you free SHS in Ghana? It was obvious they would have gone.
Okay.
And can be
Okay, Prof, but I'm right back to the post. No, 46% for Bawumia, 44% for Mahama. What can I say? It is not a done deal. And not just be our homework. I was
I done deal. Because just last week, we will survey there. Now you're John Domani Mama and a DK 47, Bawumia 43, almost 44. So
okay.
it's almost
But
about
also be almost last week the number Mahama were 47.
43, 47.
Okay. And Bawumia 43.
Yeah, no, during the first 13 days of October.
Okay.
The first 13 days of October.
Okay.
The whole Ghana.
So which one? It not just say 46% for Bawumia no. No, to say assassin.
I know the survey omuwie.
It's another latest.
Another survey.
It's probably between 47 for Mahama, any 43 for Bawumia, and no Diana Bawumia baby 46. Now Mahama baby 44. What happened? What is happening?
I don't know
what has contributed to that?
The amount of Greater Accra region, any OT region. Survey na mi hu no first 2 weeks of October. OT region na MPP 12%. And a Greater Accra MPP 24%. But sir, this is here me Greater Accra MPP 46. OT region no more 34.
That is MPP.
MPP.
And NDC
so was region na minim the CMA Greater Accra MPP October no na omo ye hinsa October ending. Still NDC is winning Greater Accra. But the MPP has done so well. Me so August. I know the name me survey. Me and me dey. August there me Greater Accra MPP was 32. NDC was 39. And I do na so want to aba.
Okay.
So I say. But they say no do almost so want to aba Greater Accra no. E ko from ama from ko so no akwama MPP because woman almost want to aba say ofre 100 bia emu 87 a omo to aba 2020 they voted for an MPP. Not just MPP for the way Greater Accra no my disappointed so want to aba. Then no economic reason.
Hello, Prof. Wabusa for Prof. Jordan Fenny and then Chichen Komono. I think it's very interesting, baby. Bruno, Messa connecting with the internet because October till October until because you're a full soldier, you need to help your own party. Men be ginanum di atem because I think the end the dollar the I try to be careful. October, not NDC na winning. As of October, NDC was leading. The Messa connected problem use an internet not the prof Asaba. As of October, na President Mahama kuta 47%. Na Bawumia kuta 43%. Out of annual latest survey, no, Bawumia about 46%. Mahama got 44%. So is it? Mahama has grown because from Mahama 40. Okay, well, Mahama Swati now got 47% by early October. And Mahama vote to Swati about 44%. And Bawumia the annual growth from 43% no, and I got 46%. The more Moody at them like because the same professor Moody at them on 1 year 7 NDC was leading. The other NDC was leading. And I knew the change to NDC near Busa say, dear now we are 1 year. Dear now bet me improving us back to 47. No, I build no. We MPP near Busa say, dear now we are not 1 year now about 43%. I say 1 year now for what do me improve about 46%. So I was so cost to become so that you can cross the pass mark. Because see, the thing now there's a pass mark we are dealing with. We are not doing all these things in vacuum. Ghana, your constitutional pass mark for one of my water crossing. One crossing at the 18 now 46, you 47, it doesn't matter. You must cross the pass mark. In two baby, they are at the empire, papa being contested election. Prof, there, ne what for being contested election. Mimi what for Kofi Boachi, NDC for fan running mate. what way when you be the man she was here, you cook massing baby ada meda. Me what me be any coffee what one any guy that. Well, yeah, papa, yeah, then you go, yeah, quite for a guy, that. What you say? Yeah, here will be a tell okay. Bankuni Banche, yeah, okay, me be any men call party contract. And this in the MPP by my tnagan over 1 year. Me J party draws a contract crime in you and funny. Ain't moody at time, I'm not dreaming me, and one more toilet contract. Yeah, Jumana party. Now party be winning because you believe in the policies and ideology of a party. Send a beba abebwa. America, obi any di obi atemo, omo ye door to door, room to room. They are busy. He's also ye busy now. Our party non cross the constitutional pass mark. That's what we are saying. Oh, send a message. Did you you are wasting your data? And you crying. He be na bonnet. What is the problem? I'm not to be. Now me besides, I say as of early October, me my about regions so. The Baba ratings, so but as of early October, Mahama was leading with 47%. And I need to what say I do and not the about 44%. And out of early October, Bawumia was no really 43%. And about 46%.
Yeah.
1 month to pay anytime we are what happened? And now can align it to go.
I say Asama can in the next 2 weeks crowd because I got 5 weeks near 12. Now 4 weeks. Everything has changed. So what I say, because you can say and for Savannah. So what I say. Now, the only a campaign now or more. You don't mind Mamma Yaman no current. Sir, our main policy now with the campaign is a 24-hour economy. A more accept crack. Now, and no grant me no because in Como we near come prepare 24 hours because. Mentiase tinka I want to learn more tinka menya na koma we na koma be ye ama matiase because I have gone I have traveled widely but too quite far so atiase we are simu almost to grow be me rura ma fa be my experience economics cities economics cities here meaning say 24-hour economy a bad product of economic development.
Yeah.
Economists, cities, I can say New York City. So I just Washington DC, money at and crack is like a London. You have factories, I can say, you pay more or one. So I just Ghana, the development, and you do that level. Seven previous, speak last cry in it. And I don't know. And then the mammy ever come say. We are not come a collab on Tema, Missing Jama, dear San Maconca, and dear San, and can no traffic and go to ya, but and I know yet at Abraka.
Daylight robbery, daylight.
Oh, and Yahano, the way I name Martino. Obi ebe kasa ya sa momo ye ba ya enkoda yi ene wo ye ekobo 6 no asesa na ma no because o ka obi di moto editu ba be jana. Your security near man, any your level of development. Men can say any say Kusibedo, O Samisa. Enka it me yes a domukaya, and Kayapa. Now, how Matrasia Genoa the Pemne, Mentiase. It was that Ukum grass, Yamuna de Koya, I slogan no more candy, but I don't know just compared to MPP. Free SHS, a 1 village, 1 dam, 1 district, 1 factory. O can no be at us. So at us. Mobile, Omunya challenges will be but my ye be, and then we the show. And then, unfortunately, also for MPP, this time around, Omu campaign slogan, the old that Ghanaian people are not able to identify themselves with it. Wow, so
campaign slogan. This year, campaign slogan. They are not breaking the 8. How much are they slogan? Papa,
in terms of any day, 24-hour economy, popular. But almost yes, Ubusa, you better do the whole day, the whole night, and no more yes. Now, how? Because a campaign so I know the mobile need. So
it's a kind of advantage saying a 24-hour economy because air popular no.
That is the most popular a campaign slogan.
Wow, Moko around. That's what your research is showing.
Yeah, that is it. That's the most popular. Far popular.
What can NDC do? Bosumi now what you know me as starting. Akai, can NDC do anything to market 24 hours? You know, not
base is now with the marketing. Explanation not a problem. To me, I attracted other people, floating voters. Because who for the they have accepted it.
Okay.
But in terms of Ebusa, so Ubusa say if elections were held today, one hour trauma, Ubemu say, Senka President Mahaman and I'm 44. Now Utako Bush say, a debate campaign message in the end of year papa. What's a 44% because offending 24-hour economy. Now Ubusa say Bawumia 44. Now Kubusa and Crawford say the campaign is using the end of year papa.
Breaking date no better.
24, the highest of you 24% for digitalization. That's how digitalization. Now the word digitalization, if I wasn't to be pronounced. So,
before, so can they do anything? Now, what you know me? Can they come up with a slogan? Is it possible to come up with a slogan? Marketing slogan.
What can they do? Okay, it is possible. It is possible. We just said, what is possible? We just what is possible. As a free teachers, no, and anytime they go back to the old, they are not able to move forward with. But we have some of the or they in a credit scoring system. They haven't been able to market it. Which to me is one of the best because you see, you will say car assembling plants in Ghana with capacity to produce 120,000 cars. Who Google is here? Sales car assembling plants. Yeah, it's one of the biggest achievements for this government. Yeah, in Quebec, you did all acquire with Jacoton and Kibejai.
And so I'm to mean Tom.
But say, you mean Tom. It is a credit scoring in the bar. Yeah, let's met me. The credit card I could talk. I didn't America. This is one of the near my $1 Negina said about or arrested dollar. He's on the way. We show policies when we are Yakofa car assembling plan 7. What the 6 Abagana and the Toyota.
No problem. Assembly plant, Papa, and I say a fitting shop. I did said, I go for a fitting shop. I did say, I said, I broach this.
I said, Ghana, they only say, your politics and some say, I'm Yayadini. Minia,
assembly plant,
Papa, world class.
Okay.
World class. Last year, in total, they produced 4,700 cars. Together, the sales cars.
Assembly plant, all Ghana, no.
Last year, we produced 2. Among 4 cars. Not the we produce more than that. Among 4 cars, 4,700. If you know, we are waiting. They are just Google. Oh, among 4 Ghana for ya brand new, but on the border.
Okay.
On the border.
It's just my money to meet up.
Didn't you hear some of the credit scoring system no bad? Teacher near or child there man. Jadinia or Jumana or account or Tadis Guma or Babusia Utia. You know, credit score no back high. I'm waiting to be. America, I'm away. And your credit now the Tony.
And Johnny just come JJC crime and I'm a credit score here for 800. Yeah, credit.
Of course, South Africa, an African continent, it is working very well. Bawumia, the policies, are very difficult for the ordinary Ghanaian to understand. Oh, man, I'm breaking it down.
Okay.
Credit scoring system is one of the best game changer because it's bad. Car assembly plants, they are going to what? Nanzana say, Yemia Kwakumenu, also they Kwakumenu film, Kumasi Kumawu, also George, I will say, credit scoring system. Who's that? No,
one theater, we go be our broche, their credit score, their hotel theater. Because I have be part there with cash, or be at all with credit
score. and one job creation. Credit score system. And one see the person with dollar gina. I you see the gina against dollar. A credit score system. What in your credit score? Emma, some local producers. Etimi, enya patronage. Amount for tall money. You're going to produce more to create more jobs. When they are producing more, it's going to reduce our dependence on the global market. Can't get better US are the fan. Yeah, maybe you're better.
It's a prof. Yeah, through on the regions. We are point to no prof. Hello, prof. Where in our network na article, we have a minute Dr. George John for development economist, University of Ghana, Legon. And I still here to come up 2024 elections. So any researchers are why you know, Miss Uti and what Tien by Banyansa for of such a property as a beba called DJ Amiansan or as a man was say a Besipani Queen have a Tassano or Banyansa for member Jinam the send this service you John message because any prof uncle mimi kodi Ghana democratic system ni na obi asend me the village woman me a bona fide Krasini. It doesn't change the fact that I'm a bona fide Krasini. It won't change anything. It won't change the money I make in a year. It won't change anything. But the point is, yeah, a researcher and in the Fuako school acquisition statistics. When he said me a development economics. Bra me bra yansana any development economics quantitative analysis. Bra me bra kwazana me bio said heads in a rough. And yes, statistics near there me cry me pe. School the research is showing a trend. Into you take the information as you wish and use it for your own year. Party winning it just that's what democracy is about. Obi am do kaso obeye de o pe. What I say, you bet na hanoma, me do kasa me can de be o de. Cause me ba na me can de be o da, be o de. But that's not my job. That's not why Father Dix and doctor say come this for America. I'm supposed to do my job the way they want. The way I me conscience want to ask how to make a shepherd, but that's just what it is. You better abano. And yet I said the country man so go I can't back be winning. Obi a winning, you better for 2 abani bill. Obi berry. Abato bia ya tono Ghana bia obi. It's just the name of the game. No, it has a kotokwane has a bomb match that would be at them. It won't change anything. Person options baby and a pawn crowd bit me and for it's just a matter of choice. Choice. Force said changing a bit analysis a dog. We are going back to the regions. We are going back to the regions so that Bema also join also share views. But Christopher say no sounded minded people will vote for Mahama and they were drinking. That's the beauty of it. Benjamin Asume, Doc, thank you very much for the friends and analysis and the John Campbell say 24-hour economy needed on one Jindi and also your one. Doc say is the most popular slogan. Or see the 24-hour economy slogan is the most popular slogan for this election. Omo research. That is the most popular slogan. Into NDC for Damabem, we use never boamwa, Monan also market here. 24-hour economy can be before. You see, Doctor research on 24-hour economy is the most popular slogan. Before crash because breaking the 8, I'm going to be share that marketing. I'm not dog cooking MPP so credit score idea no idea and kebe boa mo pani digitalization but uko clasia digitalization word no crash so obi anum obi say digitalization so MPP for have not been able to secure a friend saying a big slogan because 2012, I remember before we need it, but they had a big slogan. Yes, it's 2012. They had a big, that was I think even 2008. They had a big slogan. President Kufuor time. Yes, it's President Kufuor. System 2012. It was a big slogan. Internet. Why is there MPP for any slogan? It's a pie. And you see your homework, my MPP 5 weeks okay. In the end, this was homework, MPP homework. Christopher, and I was saying, Christopher Amaguro, that's why MPP wants to educate Ghanaians. Said about where's like digitalization on Betty. I say, lady, I dare you to ask him if he was on Movement TV. Now, then, probably BBC the question on TV station, Biana. And prof say your from station bia oko movement TV no ya haram ana say dey mo dey nkwala adwene dey already na delay wan ko ya adwuma movement TV God answer be dey akonye adwuma movement TV mo so dey mo ndine bread and butter issues no be affect mo minimum wage ya nze hunu question say prof akom mo na ko wan ma emre bi see constitutional freedom of movement don't say ndi friend am oko mini na yedmo UTV Peace FM Neat FM TV3 GTV baby oko nana ba na mo wona nana ba na mo chop prof number na de man oko GH1 ndi oko movement TV bone what for what gene na that utrim ni decide who vote ndi prof oko and na decide who elections who vote ana nkwala o aside how to say vote for Bawumia, also need we're making a choice already 5 weeks to elections. And yeah, bonds is even lady watching you live from New Abrim. Only the official said Dr. Bawumia is winning. Inti akakakra no on the back on do 50 plus 1% no. Doppler Francis say positive change, chapter 2. And a beba and only a slogan okay, I said that was the slogan in 2008. Well, I don't know there. What I remember near or my chat limit. Resting, Michael, I say their parliamentary projections, please. My prof and some parliamentary projections. So okay. And I see him lady. We love you so much. Near Juma or Yakupon show so me da see Yakupon show so more crammy. Agnes Chairman Tino say Bawumia has carried himself with so much grace and nobility. And okay, and Bawumia the kind of a yina onyano. And Tebi Philip or say Mahama is busy breaking something else instead of Uncle Bet to me and make it 8. No, now everybody is watching. It's hours now. Oh, you know some of the language you use. I decided to edit them out because I won't be the one to be cited for unsavory language. And Yabo Akwame say it is possible on the one Obeka. Eric Kwei or say Vim lady take it easy. I said he said he cannot agree with Mahama. Should come to power. That's the point I'm making. Okay, I don't even understand. But I'll say, Vim lady, take it easy with me. But or not, he was saying something else. Okay, I get you why. Yabu Anana Kwabilano say a policy you cannot do it anywhere in Ghana. You call this a policy. I don't know which policy you are making reference to, but Saibu Baramahu or say good evening if you the dog can also or nene ya say it is possible say Bawumia can be leading. Like they say. Cheddar is winning all the way. Lexi, the okay Mogo. I've deleted earlier part, but your point is Cheddar is winning. You can make your point without insulting because me when you're my classmates, Sana, what be the matter? You can be background no yep. So I tell you, but a human is an here. Tell me, Philip, I say Mahama, okay, tell you also stop making allegations. I only a EBR. Could you watching us say Mahama, Bawumia, Ashanti region visit no will propel them to cross over from 46% now profit to 50 plus 1% because what's here one of areas are more here. Edward Asare see do not say doc very very good and some more can in and comma NDC and comma MPP but it shows that he was yet what tonable I reset in part. Thomas Boateng say Bawumia is a God-given person. Well, Yankopon in the baby on the 3 abanti William Franco said a friend saying Yankopon what I say okay, you are insisting that Obiako that is bogus. That's a very bogus and baseless argument. Obia all right, Oko station be open. Yes, I bet now go because a radio go that just NDC. No, everybody has the right to go anywhere they want to go. What I say, into focusing. Thomas Boateng. Okay, Thomas, my video message that Bentum. Bentum also the attempt ignored. Doppler Francis, I've read your message. Ejekum Maxwell say ono of say Bawumia and ebenya the day until he agrees with baby a econo. Kofi Obeng say watching live from Canada. Mo ye great job public education. Akase Ghana for no ebefa. Yeah, Ghana for fire the and farm the obefa. The obefa bia na yet Ghana ye didi that's sorry. You pay if you despite one there, but you know in fact really doesn't matter. Emmanuel SNC from Pokwase. Also, who say MPP is winning the day. Okay. Tete Simon say live from Abidjan and share. Calvin say Bawumia is winning the election. That's where he sees it. And special agent say election 2024 latest global info analytics. Also Mama Hama 53.52% say he's leading. And part of it is what Prof said. Last year, now Mahama needed over 50%. Last 2 years, now Mahama needed over 50%. But at the end of you can choose believe which survey that you want, because at the end of the day, you know, you're to abana your smoothness level. What you say? Akwasi Owusu Botwe no Sibim lady watching from Sydney, Australia. NDC and the other one will not. I say the NDC and the other will never accept the defeat. Well, okay, and they drew on the say electoral commission declare can say by the end of the day, Ghana we have a record say everybody accept the result. They want accepting. They usually go to court to contest the result, which is the democratic thing to do. Okay, and see, and also there or there ba no Amponsa Kwesi or Sibim Lady Bawumia is ahead of the research. Doc, I from regions no name called other you know AJ Joseph see if I don't mind or more me mind it say one thing America will do for you is America be more wagging about the here. So first time we Ghana and say who say they have you Americans Charlie. People are thinking about how much income you are making in a year. The household income a woman fee. Taxes are better so amamo. Tax credit are when you been an appropriate credit system. We are filing a tax every year, mamo tax credits. These are the things that you are busy thinking about. Who near that you are doing you do at them and if I'm income. If I groceries are meto in a week, I am a business and I'm crap. Prof Yambra regions no. Yambra regions. What's greater Accra NDC befa?
Answer na member regions.
Okay.
No, so be see me call offend they want to.
Obi so call movement TV.
Yeah, catch you say yeah me call class I'm FM so why.
I'm crap, bro. Obi do obi ka baby obi.
NDC NDC akasa. My last research I memo mo kra 43,000 omuntu ya meka. Me jira na meka. To the omoma NDC nation executives omonte. Omo fa me court na me chire say na chairman of chairman of NDC. Me a omo edi matem no. Me professor Ali to say do ye research 43,000 Ghana cedis. Me no ka NDC PI.
Omo ntia. And so we
and that's not the only research I've done for them. Sometimes they even invite me to give them lectures on their economy. So, respect me, Papa. A black one, my children are there.
Hey, Vicky, crowd we school no say now oh China they mean say no or say. Hello, doc. I know where you na sign article.
Matama, wa wasema. Obedi matama wa wasema. Yakwa region also. Region.
Yakwa region. Greater Accra.
Okay, mama fan free Greater Accra. Greater Accra. NDC is winning Greater Accra. And the main reason is economic hardship. The main reason. To have the economy no year juma wa hapa. Because if just why them. Ama MPP for no o ma hon come some le beto aba no do na so e bi so monto ana say oba ko to aba ma NDC there lala but onto no ya there say MPP and more modern Greater Accra e ha been kakra first no ko mu more modern pa ba say na say there ma me more regional executives na aba so ma ya there unim say chama me na ma fidie so America say Greater Accra NDC and MPP lose no. Omo regional executive of MPP party. They called me.
So research na yeda na unya you know.
Baby I never throw no hotel. And there are some almost a city hotel and I say omo change the name.
Accra City Hotel.
They engage me there. Omo ni di atomo. Omo invite me. Mami ko chire o.
Abeje o research no.
Me come chire o. So what I say?
I don't NDC mama na come on. I don't know man for one research no. Who students near a black family are there.
Oh, sir, because NDC so ya me hear you mama behind scenes me hear you mama kaka. But this time around, omo ni me o Paulo kaka. Be aso me hear you mama omo muntua ni ke. Muntua me ka. Na o be family me.
Omba betia prof, omba betia.
I don't know.
Go easy on the omba betia. Omo ni se omo do kanti na omo ba e no omba betia.
Me ba be cover. So I say.
Enti wo ko say ta aduma na homework na ma yenti na MPP at least.
Yeah,
Voter
we are
is party, but still omo wini.
No, still I'm winning. It doesn't matter. Every you say na e kind of you a big movie.
Omo chapter omo be chapter omo wini.
Oh,
Okay.
you can win.
Okay. Okay. But there are consequences be or one of my own greater Accra region. Yeah. For instance, Okoboy, who predicted 2020 so be lose. And pass will lose. Will he win?
We need that detail, no. My let's say my first detail number.
Okay.
We don't say data analysis into me this is a BA book. And I can't yeah. So the memo say Egusu aye meta and some crowd my back the better next week. Now the full there. I have me never be prepared, you know. Since I know because the crown the nipa ko ro masa ko quality data.
Okay. Prof yanko central region. Obi see OKFM and PCFM has been both share. Yeah, your boss no kuta about months track no your friends kaka na kwa the central. Tesla track ngo bo betwa. Oh, that's why to bet me anika wo yare. Oh. O say fa that's why you for example. Omo easy you go use solar panels. E factory no so. O bet me your boss ka. Odi sika to Prada. Odi sika primary akono. Oh baby airline, Ashanti airline. Mo dey say obi ubetimi ato despite. Ubetimi ato for example. Ghana billionaire. Ghana Elon Musk no. O dey mbedi agro. Prof yanko central region. Central region who is
Central
winning?
region. Central region. Na region back one NDC awini atitim kra. No more winning atitim kra. But say America say. See America say. I close up. Omu nyina did 45.
What happened with central region?
I don't know.
Even with Cynthia Morrison mu ye nyina independent for A+ mu nyina so ko independent and still central region.
Be a media keke. And some people are a media. Media ni for more. Oh, so independent be the A+ money that dey media ni to but no come constituency unto obudisa. Unto obudini. No constituency that's how they say I'm NDC is winning. What them maybe nama breakdown here. But central region as a whole, no, the way MPP was far behind, and now they are catching up. They didn't caught up with them. I wouldn't be surprised if final results in the banana MPP are winning central region.
Central region, I'm surprised because central region means NDC are fair.
No more for cry, but it was a change cry. But we are. Baby, obefifa kakra bia na e ho change. Na ho change. Western region mu nyina, Western region that last year to date they want to change papa. I should say so because last year na MPP na win. But now we no e kakra bi and so sanity. Western North. MPP is doing very well there. Yeah.
Western of moment where NDC stronghold no.
They are doing very well there. Any me wan say city no. Ombetim no munya muchimpe. Se chimpe odd number so there. It can go anywhere. Because omuno ma be ye pepe ma be show much pa. Even
with Galamsey akoso nyina no Western.
Na sa Galamsey no de ono you tag so o ma construct ono of our home. Ko kro so to say you tag bi construct. In fact, Galamsey is a hard organ.
But how is the Galamsey not affecting election results in the regions?
Once the Galamsey, Galamsey, they like NDC because they know the NDC will come and protect them. Most of 2020 NDC that campaign say, "Obe protect my president." Now, to just say, "Oba obi woman yachi woman." Into NPP. Sorry, NDC will protect them. Indeed, Omo operation they like an NDC. Until then, saying NDC Kroya so ability national fight against Galamsey. I create confusion.
Okay. It NDC must stick to Omo the other time. NDC.
yeah, officer or the yeah, be binan kede, what cause disaffection among the middle class for government's inaction against Galamsey. But at the same time they were doing that, they did not know say from Kopiti 2020 so Galamsey, Ghana beto Galamsey. This is agro from so do not go for. NDC.
Okay.
No, NDC on a dog can be do inconsistencies in the doors. To me, as an academic, man can't. They are too inconsistent.
Okay. But at least 5 weeks now, can they have a chance of making me correct it?
Free SH 419, free SHS is 419. I'm match. Mama will be able to say, and you might advert. And today you've turned over, say, oh, now the buy. Yes, you introduce something like that, progressive. But it's not progressive. 30 years is now every Ghanaian student. Some people even didn't know because at that time, their school, 2016, not fees was about 406. It is all we are abandoned 30 years is my better grandmother. Then after the idea now saying, you know, many countries, when we are, I say, you don't know many mamaka. Desperate politicians. We shouldn't vote for some desperate politicians now. Some examples in other African countries, as a few years, just not several months. I was shocked because we go Europe.
But people had the opportunity, right? So much changing again. A woman saw criticizing free SHS there, but saying, no, I say. It's a good thing.
Obama clear message said, I thought ABC that was why I was against it. But now I'm for it.
Okay.
But you don't come to say that I'm the one who even brought it. So what I say.
Okay.
And that is very bad.
Okay, very well. Prof, young free or young
and one Galamsey issue, the same thing, very inconsistent. What say Galamsey ever told Ghana? And today you have people, Ralph and Vemao, on the street fighting against Galamsey. A genuine. You tag say, you tag a dear chili. Then you say, the genuine intention, and now you tag the dear chili. Yamubi, Galamsey, we have been speaking against it every day. Who will go with him? And Galamsey, you see that I've always been speaking against it. I was asking some of my UTAG executives, say, the Ben who said, Ghana, Galamsey, I say Ghana, say, Miniaba, I did Galamsey, I Ghana. Who's that? Who called Ashanti region, Granasi, baby, or phone ground to me go.
Yeah,
acquire landmarks.
Me papa mu kro mu de enye o dance ni amanse de prof.
Kotia to amenem. Baby wa bi ko afo mu akotia to amenem. Ana nsuo na afo ma sha ne sa no. Wodi nsuo no besi wo na ejene na wonoma. Enchesa chemical na firi mu. It is a we call Cape Coast Teaching Hospital. Umaka it was a Galamsey prone areas. Cancer has become one of the leading
Yes.
It's very serious. Yeah, you can't get the politics. You talk.
Okay. Prof, you say you
come as a 1 minute. Say, can you talk? You say, demonstration. I'm coming in number 1. But I became annoyed. Say, I'm a NDC, Echo Lidi Street, Echo Haiti Street, Echo Ma, Ivama car, a police car, you go to key, any other those things. I feel you tag your say. Actually, any organized labor. I was so disappointed in them. Why did we sit for so long?
Okay, because I want to Galamsey fight Muntem.
And Swiss, and then say, yo, and soon the last 4 years, yeah, the Nakufado, Yaba Trabe, not ensuring in answer, Tando, Pra, and Cobra, in answer, and then it's so serious.
Yeah, but okay, Prof, and so young court, a
development issue.
Yeah.
The whole time, they can't.
Yeah, but me next week and take Galamsey and support. Yeah.
I mean, the time NDC hit the street, whoever that supported that cause, as far as I'm concerned, that you became political person for me.
Okay.
At that point,
but I'm not political and I genuine fight there and I support it. Hello, Prof. Well, proper you know something could be. Mommy come on messages. May the mobile join it very soon. To bet me you soon link and also join it. Now so I share our thoughts on the matter. Eric Kwe, was you tax stated this Galamsey fight more than 5 months ago. Well, Galamsey has before even 2020 election. I think that's the point a prof will make. He said Galamsey fighting started before 2020 election. Tinanka was organized by you to be at no gym. No be a combo fighting before even 2020 election. But probably yamra a bono me pese adi say to be major regions.
Yeah, bono so bono yeah. Bono
last election no bono region last election no Nana do nene LED with 58.2 and NDC kuta 40.4. How will it be this election? One be winning.
Yeah, and saying na sabia yi na NDC a winning bono. October
NDC is winning.
October MPP is now winning bono.
Okay. Prof, I have also last election on Nana Chimu Kaka 55. Also,
I have still remain very solid for MPP.
MPP, okay. Okay. And I am called Savannah region. Okay, that be Bono East. I want some
Bono East NDC is winning hands down.
NDC is winning hands down. Okay. Would they increase their votes? Because last 2020, only 54.7. And then Kufuor 44.3. NDC be increasing one.
Nan saying na Bono East na MPP mono mo de no but when say o apeke up o nam 40 something.
Okay.
And they are also doing well there.
Okay.
But
OT region NDC is leading on Chumukra 62.8% against MPP meager 35%. How will it be this election?
This election and saying nyekra on the October 1st survey no na MPP was 12%. But the last survey by MPP number 34. MPP number 34. Also, I'm saying Apana Konenam ho. Any voter now Konenam ho. But voter there, the ones that change they are still MPP was 13%.
Okay.
They are even not the voter they still remains very strong. NDC is getting over 80%.
But 13% below the MPP for 2020. No, 2020 they were around 14. And they said this year they are making 13. I'll move to Swati or voter. No.
I'll move to Swati. They need to work hard there. But it's also over 500,000. I mean, say voter for no more changes. Seriously.
Yeah. Do you think who has the only MPP vote in the region? Bet me winning the seat and Obeluzu.
Mammy share a
okay, possible later on. Okay.
I mean, but minimum the last two survey.
Okay. Prof, you have got northern region.
But NDC is winning her hands down. But
NDC is winning her hands down.
Yeah, but earlier presidential, but parliamentary they not and they will winning. But my share the last two surveys now and the next time who some American was in here. For now,
next 2 weeks.
Know so much about it.
Okay. Next week, Empire Besan Bahobi. You got northern region, Mahama leading 52.9%, 53 almost. When they win it this time?
Northern region, our last survey 48-49 in favor of NDC.
Hey, but then the governor close to 48-49. Wow. And then what change you are northern region? Because I is that one playing a role?
Say, and then I walk a second, still be here away. And the interchange of Cocoya is I said, and then AstroTurf, you my ye, one day, so big war as a Savili Gumonia daddy, rice factory, my ye. It shows that Oma who sent him a crack a cosona, almost we overseas in a free, steady. Also, what I said, idiot.
Okay.
It's Oma.
Okay, and yet religion. And yes, about me, the money in their swing is idea.
I wouldn't say that has a part to play, but I wouldn't say so much. Otherwise, Upper East, as I'm talking with the NPP, is performing poorly there.
So Upper East, Mamisha Upper
NPP
East.
doing well
Upper East, mom. Okay, where Northeast? Mamisha Upper East. Mamisha Upper. Okay, Upper East.
Upper East,
Upper East. Now, where Mahama? World Bank. 63% for Mahama.
This time is
34%.
becoming another voter region for NPP.
Upper East
For
has
NDC,
become the new voter region for NDC.
Yes. NPP nyade or Upper West and NPP are picking up compared to Nana Akufo-Addo performance. And the Savannah so
Savannah and Mahama region,
he's doing better there now than he did 2020.
Why?
President Mahama.
Oh, but Mahama is it because last election Mahama had 63%. Oh, so now he's heading towards 80-something% in Savannah.
Not 83, but he's doing well.
Oh, okay.
He's doing well. I've forgotten that figure. He's doing well there. But MPP is also not performing badly. Was that 5 regions of the north? No? Maybe I'm always MPP. I want to make northeast. How they also be another Ashanti region for MPP. Just as
northeast,
upper,
yes.
Yeah, just as upper. Well, I know Bawumia factor into it. If Bawumia is not there today, it is the Bawumia factor into I hit the Bawumia factor and I hit the northern region, and northeast. And now upper west, and MPP may not win, but they will do well.
Okay.
Than they did in
because northeast, me sure figure no from northeast, northeast, you know. Okay, let me see if I can project it. Let me project it. Northeast, you know, is blue. It used to be green for NDC, a tiny blue for MPP. Now we have 51, MPP for 51.4%, and Mahama 47%. Meanwhile, now what can NDC World Bank no?
And MPP is getting 63% northeast.
In northeast.
Yeah, 63. I remember that.
Wow. No, merely because of Bawumia.
Yeah, Bawumia factor.
Now, I want Bawumia free now.
Yeah, Ofri Wale. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, Wale. Yeah, okay.
Now, say almost someone no boom. So, Bawumia, that go back for no pay Bawumia SMCC. Yeah, that go back for no pay Bawumia SMCC.
Into share map now, northeast na blue, and that's the only blue in the northern sector, no.
Yeah, it's still going to remain the only blue there. North, no. As I said, north, no. Very, very close. Northern region, very, very close. But Mahama is expected to win.
Okay. It is still all the northern sector, and it will still remain Mahama's World Bank, with the exception of northeast.
All the 5 regions, no, MPP will win only one. But north, no, Sabra Meno Casino. Mammy ready 48-49, no. MPP, year no one, also beat me and win north. But apart from north,
you win the northern region, which is Mammy.
Yeah, but apart from north, no. Savannah, Upper West, Upper East in the non-go area for MPP.
NDC are fair. Okay. Yeah. Wow, very, very, very interesting. And and that's good also for parties. Now, I work out last minute campaign. This the time I also now the shame. Now, but what about 5 weeks? No, is there anything the parties can do? Now, my join some share or views on this. What can the parties do? NDC, Nembra, MPP. What kind of slogan? No, say combat me market your slogan. Because say 24-hour is the most popular slogan. Mo call ground on me.
MPP, I can tell you that they have to keep the light on. Now saying light, you know, baby. But they say omode asogile foka. Yeah. Eso mutu esike bia omuntu ya almost say omo pa with energy, you know. If MPP is able to keep the dollar where it is, keep the power on, na can't asenka tutumu bia ma transportation increases bia ma omutimi sanitize that situation and my prices no stabilizing. Na ba omi ahun ode campaign utimi cost because oye campaign pa utimi e the cost one.
Okay.
Enya me nwa say the next 4 weeks be ba no. Na last survey na e better ka say second there's going to be runoff.
Okay.
I know, MPP side. Then NDC. NDC is our biggest problem. How to convince the Gen Zs, 18 to 24 years old. Almost also. Their party is not appealing to those people. And now, when you follow when after 55, 56 and above, on moral grounds, most of them don't want to do anything with the MPP. I'm NDC. They better say NDC beat me. I'm a presidential candidate. No more Boana man the Casa Amuat. So what I say, important be beginning at that, obey minimize it. Now, what focus on issues. With me, yes, sir, obey me attract, sir, and paying for. And it didn't be a man for their say no for corruption in my name, obey me so I can, sir. I'm the didn't want. So what I say. What's about me? Our biggest problem here 25 years to 55 because of economic conditions, unemployment issues, and economic hardship. Say, so with me, na petrol born that I said, can't to move na can you any jinasua? So I'm growing on this age, I'm in bracket, no, I'm on to compare the anniversary. Ya obubu for a ban. Ebi mo, ebobeko, abutoye mu beba. Apart from that, abutoye mu beba no. Ebi mo susu o hokra mo so mo nto aba. Obetimi so akwa to aba ma.
Okay. So independent parties, no, would they make any showing? Make I say they are not going next 2 weeks. Then they no. Independent party, Alan Chairman, cheddar money, copy printing money.
Our performance is very disappointing. Eti yesterday na say run off beban. It's because we asked the question. If election.
Hello, Prof. I know where you need freezy. Me person are independent for now. Mama for join no share or more thoughts on this issue. Of okay, are you ready? Frank, Brad, Jerry, Patrick Cheney, are they ready? I'm saying.
Or don't have a
what join about what that professor why? Yes, sir. Oh, that day we can't join you, huh?
We'll not vote. No. We'll not vote. No, far higher than in fact, I chair than the better third.
Chair better third. We bring more than Alan.
Oh yeah. Only the task force. Only the task force.
No, Prof. Explain why. Why is it that he's
doing well? He's doing well in Ashanti region and Greater Accra among the Gen Zs.
Wow. The message, you know, and now our resources to campaign and our visibility. Why?
Also, the poor, Ebeko Kumasi. Kumasi for a trip. What do you do? Now, let me put us a poor. And many pay, Sanga.
And Kakra,
I froze Mamprobiana, maybe I'm
Mamprobiana like a deal.
I gave money at that. This I can go. I'm the James Stars. I go away.
But I like that. Obedi Ted. But what happened to Alan? What happened to Alan?
Alan has almost, in fact, the only place where Alan is doing well is Ashanti and Central region. I want to win that credit. Oh yeah, he's now running into zero decimal place. Alan will get 0 in all the region, with the exception of Central and Ashanti region. Till Okaboma, their owners say in 1%.
Wow.
Alan is very.
Check the percentage in and I'm here.
Cheddar, the last time I checked on it, I'm around 2.7. Now say, it was 3.7. Now, yeah, or buffer, when I have 3.7, but I say, well, drop it to 2.7.
Okay. Wow.
And
interesting.
Meaning, what is this about me? I could be Aqua Ashanti region. 18 days now, Oko spending on.
Okay,
the popularity, no, cost.
The Ashanti region and the popularity. I know any news. Ashanti region MPP World Bank that TV they know.
That be World Bank. That be news. There are many news they say. Ashanti region November na MPP were 52%. And now we born one year ya no mukonya.
Hey, Rob, there be two can be out of November last year, NPP won 52% in Ashanti region.
And
Wow.
April this year, April we move 63. Since April, they've been stagnating around 63. They are not moving.
Wow.
They are not moving since April. And MPP so by winning national elections are almost 70% from Ashanti region.
Ashanti region. Internet is almost
NDC doesn't have to cross 25%. Many because NDC could have 29% in Ashanti region.
Even beyond the 27 they got in 2020, no?
Exactly. So what I say, and to look that equation now, you need a strategic say August 18 days. No, whoever drew the destiny did very well. Very strategic.
I'm watching Ashanti. I thought one at you gonna see a coho. Also, call 18%. No, no trigger warning. Because if they've been stuck at 63% in Ashanti region, this is who you me what for coffee watches or or grounds. Or you grounds. Because me from Kwabre, I know what he's doing on the ground.
Maminka Ashanti region there no. Economic hardship no. Is the main NDC strategy papa bia no moye no. Economic hardship no Kumasi per se. Also because economic hardship no. The two hardest hit cities, Kumasi,
Accra and Kumasi.
And
NDC for Ashanti. That's how can I say Mahama Dibim say, okay, this election is the economy.
Yeah, but not everywhere in Ghana. And not everywhere in Ghana. How could there be fair economy?
Okay. So in major areas, it's Accra, Kumasi. Those areas there is about the economy.
Exactly.
Prof, any final thoughts? Because next 2 weeks, yes, I will one-on-one say next 2 weeks.
Until me final, I said, "Madam was say, offer me bar program." So, I the me juma be any legon, me senior research fellow. Until about tria me ka busumi be ya emu do yi. Agana, ya ka o we tria o mo ka kese ya lectures ya kam. Makatua no mu do na makatua no. Abasi me mfanya me senior research fellow. Until me tira de wo PhD ni masters nko a students ka krebi. And then PhD, doctorate students, only me you pay.
Oh, okay.
And I make you my deal. My children this one, I'm almost so lectures. Now, some me way now be not catch me idiot. I never correct. When I want to know, it wouldn't mean me to know who's a idiot. And dear me, about Chiam cow. Some million I'm in the Ghana phone share. It was about one tax as some number of economy as some number, and then I'm a child. Na bibia yetua me kasa menya research ti me research no me timi ko share me shora me timi na ntana say voter regime ko di 3 months wona me research ko di 3 months de bia na me bako research na me no every day near ma keme 3,300 they will be whole month am salary am web bank project na me ye de mami say what I say it is a me ye we nyina wie na me ko hu bibia esa me di tudwa me di bi book me di bi article na mo media is me di bi chema na woni me kan na enye ho de na wo di matama enya atem de na wo di mi o you are exposing how weak you are in thinking. So I say because the only thing you can do is say the market nyina no over challenge dey ekoye. So what I say? Oh, how okay? Oh boy, you say, you say. Now I can say idiot. And you're not be idiot, I haven't done anything to warrant that. I'm a description. The idiot now, okay, now come back to your parents. There's all my I know parents. I want to TV. I want to TV as a big brother. Who made Gina Abontina, my papa, Penina, before about just a general just say, oh, I can't just be idiot. Blah, mini do whatever. Yansa kakana social media saw President Mahama, you saw President Kufuor. Omo bi enu a ayo yonko no. So ne mahama nya adwe woni akufo ado nya adwe anything that because some previous akufo ado your papa nka wo papa so nka wo papa no a minya so se nka be spend your time so over social media be did that. Can you do something better with your life?
Okay.
So I tell you do something better with your life because akufo ado ne mahama no they don't go to social media to insult. Yeah, yeah, mama mu ya say be baby ya da nye ya bibia ya basa no. Oh yeah,
no be di atem no.
Mama no ate. We nsu nyansa kakra na mahama no ana akufo ado no obedi ade na wa wudi atem. Post wunya bi. Because okra omu ni say wadwene wo fom. The way a usidi atem no. Omu say wadwene wo fom. To omu pa manfo e de ama udi atem ma omu ni mu pa o. If so omu ko bi di post ama na ye ma o post there because
yeah the man him the phone. Prof, I'm not bebre. Next 2 weeks we have a date. We have a date. But no, be see me mbusa on the source. But Prof, na
me say your source na me. Me ni nipa bebre be ye bi. Me ni bebre be ye bi. And next week we are about political science Legon.
Omo be san publish bi.
Omo de ba ku bi ba be tudwa magana obi achi. Enu nyina omo ye na me ka mo na me no ye. Me ni be o sa me ka se na da kra no. Enura ye survey wie ma ye the results ama me ame analysis. Na me na okay. E chira so ye sa ye. E chira ni pe ko ye training ni pa na chira omo ta for that quality. Enti me ame na me source.
Yeah, that's it. In fact, let me also say, me see 2020 Prof predictions or yeah in SMP before they lose majority of their seats in parliament. They lost. Into or yeah research now
yeah. I predicted 51%. Yeah. God has done that.
Or including Okoboy seat. Yeah, we'll see those Okoboy be losing. Go for the Ataman Adona Madia by the buy and his prediction says, you know, we know Munya will fail the no more day. It's a problem. I mean, I say, Munya shout. Medasi bebre yo. Prof Domfe, a senior research fellow, or a development economist, so University of Ghana, they go to no, our boys. The student or two every year we have several research. UN consultant or yeah, mama Germany for near idea. This is not the only research he's done. Into my member Mohono. Wafake, good evening.
Yeah, Stephen, I'm so now.
Oh, person kasa oh now di after Wafake be you any madono so drive and go park am so that we'll see. Yes, I make Brad Patrick so until maybe you light or one man now so na you because we can't even see you. I'm saying, driving to turn your camera well. If open so back, maybe I'll park it to another park camera. Or park it back into
Stephen, I'm chat you for chat for. Stephen, already I'm strong. Last week, me can be the tia. I'm strong. Watch him why.
Maybe I'm in kind. If you want to say, yeah. Me kind. By back and forth, and yeah,
I don't know. You are but the back can say NDC narrative manifesto and then that's what I did.
I told you say they have a manifesto.
And okay, but they miss me who know. Baby, I mean, no, because I'm a man can say it. I be a tia, Bibisa. Ebia, I'm saying the facture.
Mate, you, Mate.
If you are person, Bibisa said, Legon, a hospital at Amos Nessie and answer John Mama.
Then if I post na yeah, no. If I post na
somebody may build me point, may build it.
I think I by Mills time on start here.
Okay, all right. This is a Mills Nessie, and here I am among Farmer John Hammer and a John Hammer. Steph, Mr. Dunfe, yeah, Professor Dunfe. My medinachi for some years, but in somehow can I say, Ayana, and to a more mudina term, say, Munim Papano, Papano, yes, or Yen Pip, yes, on the Juman or Yanokrana or Bow, the cow follow now, or Cano Crano. Now, Steph, you say, Ocas, I will say, ages, no, a Gen Z's for no, a support to Bawumia. Yeah, also, Yabaka free SHS, but Bawumia a digitalization and so no. Usha youth no esomo because they say we are seeing kon. Oh yeah, a flag bearer. That's a ube jina okase enko kwanketenkete. O catch youth. That's what business kase look. Say they we are seeing kon a digitalization. Me mema enkra ana nipa 1 million me train no mo desa. share youth now, be follow because they say no be our phone.
Okay.
A TikTok near the Nina and when I'm more now this time I share and crana almost idea almost online.
Okay.
And this over catch up class a 24-hour economy and a 24-hour banking. Now akra 1 p.m. Uncle banking car. You know obeka the sabi as somehow can akra sabi and toss room. Whereby offer the phone obetime in sika from the bank and they akwa the wallet. And they are there online. And I don't know am you know so there Bawumia kano. But also na moka no say NPP this election almost said any slogan. Also this election no share a free SHS 1 to 1 5 to me idea and no is simple. Okay, no be able but this time no share Bawumia policies now they bana stuff here a different a different from that you know.
Slogan asem no.
Yeah, because Bawumia be jealous of stuff here patron or catch say oba or the energy sector or the or solar or the 2,000 megawatts and about a national grid one. I don't know a slogan ben or cano.
Okay.
Who said a slogan or the bear attach, you know? And Bawumia policies near there or say a private sector. A GDP growth no or the private sector or better some percentage for a private sector. No slogan for no. So say the panel or bejina no be church room say the city and sana obeti ase. I no Bawumia policies near different. And I will share the doctor Beka or say ages of a 55 ecosystem no support to Bawumia. Stuff here you see. Sir, can you be anywhere obejina obeka say upe a candy ubedi nanima ubejina edidi atem enoni NDC trademark NDC for
trademark
no Stefia but what is that Bawumia akojana baby edi atem
enya Bawumia as a person but
leaders Stefia no leaders na yedi omo kan even if Stefia mo fa kan metie minni kan bia ni minye leader. And say be am koja baby edu obi atema enu enye news but so be oye leader no be gina edi atema stuff ya news because we are man pin dada na be gina di ahemfo ne asofo ne imams atema Ghana for no be hu say dey usit
because di asofo ne imams atema I think now we said the election is about economy
or cancel me a hypocrite no
one hypocrite and shara nya ateni stupid
na Ghana no Stefia Ghana no ebi Ghana no Stefia ya kasa bi wo ha Stefia ha ekromi ha oni wo be kasa wo ba ne betime yusu word bi a wo no wo be fa ne normal ba wo de ne ko Ghana na se ne nana okoyusu word ne ma onana onti ase wo na ya frose na wo ba ne bai wa ka we a kire mi
okay
enti o se Ghana no niam bi wo ha wo kasa mu no assemble about Caribbean and yet the atom, but Nippon be through Sabiana or Yano.
Okay, very well.
It's my man, a Casamuno account, not your Mahama or Lusu. If you say,
I have probably was and then they post into baby person fire.
If you are the Ashanti region about Bawumia, 16 days now, or Ashanti region. So if you are a Beman near Master, because your prof can say Ashanti region, no moon trouble. So if you are last year, development I know Ashanti region na enkoso market how mo ye rose overhead so I'm interchange ni na astore but now no omuguso omo ye enti ebema niema bebre asesa wa Ashanti region I mean say ebetimi anya be 75
okay yo
Ashanti region there's no cultural say there na run of one touch Dr. Bawumia be win 50.9 with 145 to 150 MPs
yo okay yeah mama na wase e dan duru wa na ebehu se mbenya 50.1 no we Patrick good evening
yeah good evening say fiam pache same
adomo so e
nyame adom
pache ntio
yeah may prof ni analysis na o yeah no much as I agree with most on the poll, no, there has been a lot of things missing in his economic analysis. And it's number one, Ghana currently, we are not servicing our debt. When we are saying, say, your economy is good, things are stabilizing. No? Question I will say, are we servicing our debt? We are not servicing our debt.
Since when are servicing your debt? Because I think IMF they buy a pen.
No. We are not
over
servicing
the
our
last
debt.
Yes, servicing your debt. That since when are servicing your debt?
As some American won't
That's servicing which one am I not?
No, Vim lady. Say as we speak, no, Ghana is not servicing its debt.
So since when? That's the question I was asking.
Earlier this year, Ansana IMF they came in. The IMF have to come in to hold that so that we can be stabilized.
Okay, that was the question I was asking you.
Yes, and nothing like your bonds, no, bonds are yen as a country. We are not even honoring the bonds. We have postponed it to 7 years, 8 years. Sending a man penny for no our bonds, no, a year demonstration, including
domestic debt exchange, yeah.
Exactly. So we are not doing all of those things. So the question is, Saint said, if we are glamoring about the economy now,
but we were servicing our debt that since before the IMF.
Yes, we were.
Right?
Okay. So Saint say, so the stability we are talking about, no, say no, in this year, no, is minus us servicing our debt. As a wujisika, untia bill bia. But the point is, we shall say utia bill. And a betchere self
how much is left?
So to me, their analysis didn't cover that. Okay, so that is that's one. Number two, when we are talking about Ghana's economy, the question I always ask myself is, what are we producing? They see your economy your economy you. Then ask what have we stopped importing? What have we started producing? Because obieniwa okobo bisia eyezikeni wombo bisia emfentua hoka enye sikeni debi just wuye bibi edi sika beba. So whenever we are talking about the fact that our economy is stable, things are going well, the question I ask is, what are we producing? What have we stopped importing? Well, so whenever our intellectuals and researchers are doing these things, they have to come up and explain to us, because we know economies don't grow by borrowing. Economies don't grow by just taking loans. Economies grow by the country, the nation being productive or reducing their rate of importation. As we speak, we are still importing everything. So whatever we do, no,
any stability we get, we are just temporary because we are not producing much.
Because we are not laying the basic foundations. So that is why whenever all our intellectual, when they are doing economic analysis about Ghana, I don't buy into it. Because we know yenim krampwa, yenim developed countries. We know what they do. Yenim krampwa, yenim China. We know what they do, why they are where they are. We are not there. So whenever we are saying, and this is what IMF does to us too. IMF beba out. I can't send bebre. Oh, the economy is good. Now politicians are fat. No more than yeah. And NDC
yeah.
Because the thing that we need to do, we are not doing. Okay. That is being a productive country. So me, with Ghana's economy, no matter what anybody says, no matter what anybody manages, the point is, have we stopped importing toothpick? No. Have we stopped importing rice? No. Have we stopped importing the common things I bet we are producing? I am fasikanto. I give value to your sikano. We have not stopped. So our economy, whatever we do, no, it's
temporary.
Temporary. As outside of that, as far as the pools are concerned, me, I don't buy into so much pools, because we have seen it right here in the US here. 2016. Hilary, we need pool be out every year because season. And the pool there.
But he won the popular votes, though. Electoral college that won't win it.
They said she was going to win the presidency. The pool didn't say he was going to win popular vote. In the end of the day, who won? So me, when it comes to pools, I don't really buy into the pool thing. We can say whatever we want to say to make us happy or to make a bad. The point is, when until the votes are counted, everything is up in the air.
Yeah.
But my final word is that Ghanaians should just be cautious. No matter what it is, Obieni wa President Bieni wa Baba di sika beshe obutum. Unless obekwa aban mo directly obefebi. Enti nye obe ya obebo ho ban. Ye kotuwa ba na ko fie. Friday me come kotuma ba ma be me fie. Obieni President oba omampanyi bieni wa di sika beshe ahye mbutum. So men konya de en destabilize your country and fact dent and to one kasa future so
Yeah.
sa konya bi bedua mawa unim ensemhunu bi obekọ akodi na odi ho akofole obi na wa say wudachi unwu ya
I think Mohammed say what be kwakwa rough runya visa bi anti no
unim ne obenya enti no they should just go vote and go back home the rest there that's all I'm saying.
Brother Patrick mami na say Ghana for so no ma apply visa lottery no nti unya visa tena ho wo de enkoto aba nkoda openi ka tamba cho din dey because we din amba we no so
Me ba je from Japan.
Japan patcho enti o
Me kasa from UK.
okay
Say ya matra China and me ba UK hanom. Na ya na me nuanom Ghana for ni bi NDC 24-hour economy 24-hour economy. Me busa me ho say Ghana aban warehouse do say no. That's the one question. UK hanom Sainsbury's Aldi other companies no me buy UK and be more Poland or warehouse. Enya aban dia. Nti Ghana aban also me buy me 24-hour economy. Companies warehouse do say na one crime e wo kumase e ya aban dia. And you one thing. Ghana aban pese oye bibi ne koso a farming say I don't know obi ampese obekọ youth na obi ampese obekọ farming. Kwa ye dia hoodin ye de sika na edo. Oko China owie university straight away no okọ farming because tractor available. Insuo available. China do market oton ade one ne ba na eton ma your farming. Me try China 8 years every day obenya grow fresh are nkruma fresh every day. Obi a tra China bia be ka chiro. Ba ye nso ye wa asase e wo bibia. And one, yes, or I say dollar cost. Me sign businessman. Who per dollar, me account to Eco Bank, Stanbic Bank, who call unya dollar da. Ombe kachiro se bino, me tom pabwa a Rolling Spark, the beginning, and then me took one. A drone you man, yet is kind of check bag, a brother mamma for her. It's bank many.
I say na so aban betimi a control aban na in charge of ni na uko Dubai yes anti ade na aban control.
Well, I don't want to go black market because politicians now necessarily.
Okay.
Asem a year echo for this year go black market. China oko now say oko ukuta dollar de kota de obi anje. This was
okay.
What do you mean when you ho? This was says scano. Scans were best sand, baby also cost sano. So and you move him say, oh, my buy bar, me yet must empty fees, cabbage bottom. No, me. Adia MPP e buy ma to ababa akopeko 4 time na me to aba into ababiem. Benefit amenya ho me wo me ba me tua 5 cedis pe na mpagya na okwalebu
Sa maternal we no wunya for okay
e na me buy for free education bi Stevia me papa fi mu ba bia me papa da bia me da na se school se wo pesika da ma na di jawba na education kan ho bi di school baji but school a me papa o ka kire se ne sekro bi tutu akọ school me tu kwan ye the address ma wa obo show phone na de ukọ this one go school abeden.
Okay.
So until me hwe o
enti wo Ghana se si anka obeto sen
no Ghana se meto ama Bawumia
because of free education and there
nkofo mo yeduma ma maka chiro mo nya so mo nto ma Bawumia. It's not about the free education no crap per se. Not about that no. Ye wo yan dwine me yan dwine wo chena nko ade yan dwine ahead.
Okay. Yo.
I'll see ahead. Container bag Ghana. She say rent container from China to Ghana. Who to $8,500 before COVID. Na 3,000, 2,005. It is maybe sa no man abano.
container na raise besa ma betua duty e bia container kra besa ko MPS.
It's flat rate meeting na say Bawumia no ho.
It's not about the flat rate, sister Fia.
What is your reason?
My reason is say yes no ma boy dey ofie. MPP for say do be bia na me di bebre ho ya. Can Japan we a businessman, Eastern Region chairman.
The reason. What is your reason to also better Bawumia?
My reason is say or she normal or need short-term vision or long-term.
Okay.
So a long-term vision about Ghana.
Okay, I mean, I say no, be some Canadian. Obani Frank, good evening. Mbajo, kase free here. UK, okay,
yeah, reading. Na make say.
Okay.
Asantuma reading. Me na me chairman.
How are UK ho?
Mpachai.
Okay, yo.
Now we there me da so me ba no because me last bat one friend no Abraham Pokuanti meet you.
Oh, when you ampa
nyenchen follow pa.
Na me da se.
Na in fact enema bi o hono me na edika na me disappointment kakra e wo Ghana e kwan a ye fa so etinke because ya na me hu omo wo akwantuom na binumo ye t 24-hour economy na na de wi a enkrofo si e ka ho asem wo Ghana me bisa me say wow ase de o man no ya nwene ase o man ase Ghana for na ase ye Ghana for na e wo ahanom no because Mrs. Tia say will be o Ghana no ka 24-hour economy a sa policy and ase slogan the useless slogan I have never heard. Why am I yes
my problem research is the most popular slogan.
Useless.
What is your reason, Tia Okasa?
Me ba you can first no baby am me koya adwuma Tesco obi pa on Google say Tesco warehouse was super o ifa esi ready anu ho na me koya adwuma na me ko anopa 6 ya me pon 2 na obi so eko 2 o'clock no so pon 8 wa pon anwumle 8 na obi ko obepon anwumle 10 na obi so ko 10 no pon anopa 6 na ye ko yi 6 enti 24 hour da ba ko pe no mtum which is 25th and quantum to sa factory no. But you must say who say how many factories and I work Ghana. It is a obiaba. That's what I start to say. Obey one district, one factory no. As our factory no or call for partnership. Who will seek a fabula. Come hanuma one say you can
no factory do not turn almost.
And then make sure say no. Individuals and then abandon be guns on no motive be factory. And send us 24-hour economic one. Abeba. Now, when factories, and you say no.
Me factories or home, any factories saying.
No, Ghana and one temane Accra ni Kumazingwan.
There have been a senior starting a cracker. Who started was and who say you're useless.
Yes,
24 hours.
Because tema 24-hour economy no. Companies near say. I said you don't want to tema. Yes, it is a wushu. Yes,
and you're useless because
you're useless, mommy. The time because I said we go for the majority, and I say quantity. How many factories? Not it is a we start to say. Me person what district be one district, one factory. That's a what's it and yeah.
Factories can run almost, you know. Some no, any 24 hours still they are useless.
Now I don't know what's it one district, one factory in Kwan baby when yet. Now one district, one factory.
Into a cannot be able to nothing or 24 hours, and born anything.
It is a oba, not so bad 24-hour economy. The bonnet say, but not now. Because I say, yes, the chair makers and say, there will be a starting to Mammy Land, maybe the Bantina, which will be a starting. Dear Nanado, almost a starting. That is the can I say foundation of 24-hour economy. That's the foundation of 24-hour economy because we'll be starting for one district, one country.
Useless. Then one Nanado starting.
See, Namika, Debbie. Tio, as some can say a name who used to say, and no, Baba ya. and then on na provoker so who used to bet who coin wa hin who in class last I think 3 weeks and me free Ghana buy which is Jobbing constituency I want me to about Jobbing constituency who Jobbing incredibility say bomfa a chance no more any one na 24-hour economy will be on one chat because no solar okodo fom it is way ekodo ba anadwo na obi nso akodo ana it is that 24-hour economy sa in class one enu but we see factory wo to meba what I omo establish one district one factory ni bi Obomfa junction omuguso omo establish it is say yenya no na say adwosofo nso nya bi na say konomofo nso nya bi na say ofori kronfo nya bi wem it is ha enkronkro ni nyina enya bi ya afi na sa 24-hour economy na wo kan eba bebede nti na do no sa 24-hour economy na wo se wo ba be ye no straight away sesi ano wo kan temankwa na wo kan but temankwa so enye Ghana it is obi starting to build ade ba eno na ebema generator on the prof kind say factories no enye mo a say the yenua na odi kan kasa esi ano say China no na dadan say factories no are no so mo a you can't do 24-hour economy with the farmers.
Okay.
So sana me pache na me ba push no so puna prophet I professor ekan no and no krepa no kan wo Ashanti region because me ankasa me ko Ashanti region ananu ya na me ko no me krampo me fie NDC for ba 3 times but MPP for bi ama so me ankasa me frɛ MPP PC no say why I don't because me former chairman it no me busa na me ko busa national coordinator no and so say adena me ba NDC for ba me fie 3 times door to door 3 times eti mo ya den but blame ne there almost up to now constituency campaign money no am I
obi
so me
aje
pamcho me catch that Justin Kodua any say me say one mo say up to now Jobbing constituency constituency one more campaign sika no enkoy etiama owusu enam no ono nkwa nenam owusu na say wo betu poma owusu nam no ono nkwa nam constituency executive no hu so mu kodi echa because up to now almost an kahwe etiama ground so nya asat enra nkwa na me frɛ ya almost e ka say afedi almost started at the t-shirt about 1600 aba omudi bi komema enkofo no kweskan kan t-shirt onu komon ko eti no said na prof ka no me gitum pasa Ashanti region na so gina de gina me nyina tinyi but ya hwe say 2 weeks time no inshallah enam so omo a start ya Bawumia so na e ko ne de na 2 weeks time no e dem abesesa na ade ba kunti a me to adwa
nipa bebre wo wachi just your time not akaki to abi brother na good evening
this is Avia okay so be family first but one family
maybe etiko na obi be different na obi be different
yeah now to the whole day one family by the way
sorry
by the way thank you very much
I'm here you might so ambassador ma de obeba na me pick it
in fact many a just na me ne wo kasa in fact my tiewa fiti adom FM babesi ewo ba na first day wugura mu nyina metio because you be a manage sania oye why no nti me mpe radio station o mo kama nipa baako me pen pipi asempa nso me mpe radio station bi a aso o mo wo one way me mpe endi a o mo ka kire me say adentina ya wo mpe we mutie me mpe ye balance. But me problem back one me wo e wo Ghana for ho ne say Sefia eniema pa e koso wo Ghana no muma yen toaso na yentimi nkoduru me pacho me ma de ba ko pe nye se bia me MPP free so a me mfa ho NDC ba me mfa but nanado ba ye no was starting normal bia Sister Fia hwe Omampani Kofo de Omaini Kodru Babia Senka ye tiasie Emma Nanado twice with the free education by ya. Sef Yankane UK chair Ghana, Kacha ye say almost 13 them. Enti mesre media nyese bia me madia mi ye nyina se Sef ya STEM schools a almost see. Wo hwe kwan ahwe me call Ghana na mete your friends Tafo Estate. Me call Ghana 2010. One more year Moses on go coin. Seviam Cody 6 weeks. Me bane coin as air tutu. 6 weeks so. Me free Ghana. Muntaka ye honina de. Chippings the
Asphalt.
so. And soon surely toy and air tutu Sevia say correct coin. One my year film. A ye one on price a hop sadia kwakosi. Baby a first na HFM one. Na ukoshe Mozizongo gata kesie na da ho no ukoshe bridge bi a wo mo ye no wo ho a on enye ho nko me drive from Kumasi to Accra sefia uhwe kwan a wo mu yi a me sheda pa se me kwa akoshe railways no wo mpaka dan me ma ande na misuro ma obi na drive me sefia ukoshe railways a wo ma ya na say ye de ye me ya ne say ye jai edema NDC a nya de say wo mo ba because MPP for the be ye campaign say o mo na start ye NDC be jai
Okay. Inti wo fo say
enti me problem me won nyina ne say me sre say ye ma Bawumia nto aso ena say fia de atwa to a me sre ne say prison for no omo gu a omo ye den adan ye fo omo nkoye afuo enfam feed free education for no because over looting has fia ye won crofo bu afrem unpaid workers ukoko drive ne ayi normal basa na muna mo prapra krom and the presidency bebrebe go on no ma ya hold wo sa ya mfu wo prapra krom no me sere
kacha Bawumia mo ban na wo ho no
yam pia wo nyina nkogu buna hafo ne mfu wo nya afuo ne fama free education no na wo man kwala na eko school no wo mu ni di free
yo nana your point is made nana that's it nana your point is made Bra Frank but good evening now where you know microphone in my feedback into your hand
yeah fine you know me kasa free Houston Texas yeah time bi am pese me ba so yeah na program no cut me sa me so de ene so mate the ordinary buy no yeah the pa wa me ate no ma bebrase ye hu se ba me the American say ese etoma Bawumia na obetimi ede me ye shipper me shipo cars inti flat rate no inti pa inti na titru pa na mpese owini
okay
inti mpese me kasa bebe
Bra Frank
yeah
that's it baby also on the flat rate inti no opt for Bawumia ono so ne de Bra Frank good evening
Mr. Fia, good evening. Yeah, me
good evening
me boy so boy Juma.
yeah that's
Me kase free Chicago.
Chicago
Na
okay
yeah. Masem ye tete because say me ko shift. The embassy me chen say you follow social media, we all have the assumption that Mahama winning Abano. If it's per social media and per commentary that we are seeing on the new media, then Jomama has won. In Ghana, that man is using foul language in this whole campaign that we are running. And it is about time
that will not be fair, Mo.
No,
But we pen
Sister Fia, no, if you use, excuse me to say, if you use words like stupid,
and I'm saying no pet.
No, there was a timer or can say, I think say one MPP Nibi can say, Sadia S Gracia on returning back. I think they were speaking against the S Gracia. No, I said to say that I should return my ex-gratia, that's silly. I'm saying that listen, the youth, some of the commentary, Akufo-Addo, no, because you see, Akufo-Addo oppose him, but you don't see Akufo-Addo going foul when it comes to that. We can have a discourse. There can be a debate. The two, the person say, whether he like it or not, the biggest social policy. Last Okofo by NDC for you almost say no yet to Sabbath 2020. The free education. Accra and Kumasi is not only Ghana. Go to the hinterlands and see how the downtrodden people, how the education has benefited them.
Okay.
The low-graded, excuse my language, those people. This whole elections are yet to you. The first time we have seen an impactful vice president in the annals of Ghana's political history is Bawumia. And then who called the streets of Ghana, apart from the 24-hour economy now, and then Obia, sorry, not or we have a disjointed explanation when it comes to the 24-hour economy. Now, and now the back issue see police for our robbers Robbie, I think is it 2 days or 3 days ago.
Yeah, Dabraka market.
Has it not been this whole and then exactly CCTV camera under this tenure, under Akufo-Addo's government, and this CCTV camera, yet Ghana, that Ben who say, Asemisi baby, a camera footage. Though yes, the robbers have not been caught yet, but at least you won't list. Am I list? Am I won't perform baby?
Nobody just say CCTV cameras. They could find the double ball. There be a back coming. Nobody just say CCTV cameras. They could find the double ball. Anna, back on me. One article. I don't know. Let me see if it's back again. Okay. Hello, back on me. Me see. Now me busa question. What's the CCTV cameras? We could find the double ball. Anna.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Tonka, me busa say CCTV cameras. What's the cool for the double ball?
Me say under government, under MPP government MPP government government or what I copy police in terms of or Accra and I say CCTV cameras the book cromania there. MPP government we na bomodin. I'm a bus CCTV footage. Me part say I provide
particular CCTV. We are going for the for personal CCTV cameras.
Efia. Let's be fair.
CCTV camera. CCTV cameras they capture accidents.
No. What I'm talking about is about the fact say nye aban we are eba ene Accra ye ba ye in terms of say criminals and I say bibi apa. Nye aban we na timi mini Ghana I'm following the tabloids. Nye aban we na timi providing in terms of CCTV footage. I provide in terms of police buildings you see in terms of headquarters near there. Nye aban we na timi ababe. No, every government has done it.
But the CCTV cameras was started before I buy with you. That's why I want you to be accurate.
When NDC, and in terms of say, in terms
they
of
started
visibility.
For instance, 37 secret military zones now with CCTV cameras. They were there before Akufo-Addo.
Oh, but when we talk about your significant provision to the police a year buying we.
Yes, but what nothing to do with Adabaka robbery. Robbery. CCTV camera.
No, my point.
Comprise them.
Yes. My point.
But has no link.
Has no link.
CCTV camera. They don't comfort CCTV camera. They see almost stores.
Okay, I stand to be corrected. I don't want to drag it. I stand to be corrected. Say Sadia, but my point. Me the maximum because we say Ghana for. If you come to even America, Ghanaians will tell you say, oh, I have cramp. Yeah, come here and come. Look, if you are say. You come here all the time. There has been a paradigm shift when it comes to even American governance. Though I'm not comparing the two. Say, the aftermath of the COVID, the leading country, the most powerful country in the world is America. We are still under that ravage. I think a free more. What you say? And therefore, when we are talking about say Ghana, we have to look beyond. We have to look beyond say a and I say be a Bawumia abaya between issue-based policy, flat rate system or deba. You have a disjointed flat rate system or portal. Support no cramp or deba. And na yenmu biya yedini meba or deba. It's one policy. I love it. Now me say Ghana for on the December 7th. Channel your vote and see the social media for Montoma Bawumia. Thank you.
Back on me now to so no views. I also there by Edward Hona NT on also. But good evening.
Good evening.
When I
hear about I don't blame them that much because some of them they don't have the fact. This is somebody like you are trying to correct him now, but don't say no. there's somebody's CCTV. And in any case, what is the use of the Accra Digital Center? Accra Digital Center was established because of stuff like this, and ambulance service use, Ghana Police Service use. So if we be because of Akufo-Addo which are CCTV, that person doesn't really know what he's talking about. On the mention, if I was just looking at your survey, okay. Anytime somebody comes on your platform,
prof more one survey, yeah.
Well, sir, anytime somebody comes on your platform, I look the person up, and it's normal. It's actually expected that getting to the end of, getting closer to the election, some of these things will come up. They will be careful. Surveys, it might help, but I will not base I will not put my hopes on surveys. Obviously, there'll be an obedient obviously NDC was in the which of course for me, I think it's infantile, because if you've done work for NDC and they are owing you, you go to their office, you know their office. You don't come and sit on TV or on a platform like this and say that NDC owes you. Obviously, let's call some level of disaffection for the NDC party. Look, what is written is written. Obia open door to Naba. Why not drink the dog? Whoever is actually going to vote because of 25. But today we want to see 24 hours. I really sometimes I laugh. Guy Obeya of UK, in his mind, in 24 hours economy is all about factory. I don't blame him, because a factory or factory. I'm not saying it's bad with it, but then the thing is 24-hour trans, it goes way beyond factory. 24-hour economy goes even port service, and passport office, government agencies, even the court system. It goes beyond it. Into anybody about a platform or double cadre until 24 hours assassin, the person knows very well, like your guy said. And him there, honestly, you just playing the devil's advocate. Okay, because he knows that it's impactful. He knows that people really have bought into it. They understand the whole thing. Okay, also, new survey, also there. The NDC is not attractive to what's for baby Gen Z. But Gen Z, Gen Z,
18 to 24 years.
Okay, well, they are not attractive, right? What's NDC is not attractive to those people. That's what he said based on his survey. Don't
take it out of context. I'll say 25 to 55. NDC has hijacked that's the most popular. Those people are voting NDC. NDC has upper hand over that. 25 years ago, case 55, majority of them will vote NDC. 18 years to 24, majority of them will vote MPP. 55 plus, majority of them will vote MPP. There are three categories.
I don't know if you heard anything about NDC's 18 plus. I don't know if you heard anything about that.
Heard anything? Okay, I don't know.
I'm asking, I don't know if you heard anything about that. So basically, what's happening is that they have a template. Anything NDC does, everything do the same. But then they are allowed. We all know. Listen, I told you the last week I'm a this election is about the issues. It's not about the Muhammad Day and otherwise Aroba. You are trying to tag this guy to be somebody who is insulting. Nobody insulted anybody. He made a reference. I can make a reference. Referencing. I reference something, I quote my source. He made a reference about a certain political party or campaign, and not just opposing to what he is actually preaching against. What actually brought it up? He brought it up because it will be five questions, and the person couldn't answer and came out with 50 questions. Obviously, if I ask you 5 questions, you're not able to answer me based on what I ask. I'll tell you it's not about what you are talking to me about. Until let's place the argument. Look, no amount of name calling is going to work. The man will wait you. What one can share them hammer on fire. Well, for K-Bay, then we don't have a manifesto. And I still put it to him. I know he's watching. It's either he's shallow, he doesn't understand. One way, they are stooges. They don't really understand.
Don't call anybody. While I can see there, no amount of name calling will change anybody's vote. So don't call anybody name. You heard it there last week, the moment he said when you manifesto, I corrected him. Don't go back to history. Don't go back. We are fighting to elections. Don't go back.
If you are going for it. There's one thing that you always do that I don't like. some about platform that you don't want me to tell you what to say.
Yeah,
But
because
you
you do not determine the fundamentals or the
okay,
parameters of this program. I
okay.
am the host. I have been
So
given a program format. I have been
okay.
given a program outline. So I am
Mhm.
the host. I'm the one a debate or
But
Canada, USA. The host can even say, Mr. President, that's it. They cut your mic.
but
So why
what
do you want
somebody
to control? You are the guest. Why do you want to control the program?
I don't control your program. You are trying to tell me what to say.
Well, if you heard Wafake right today, his first point was to apologize to me for that banter. Because after the NDC new manifesto, I fought with him.
But
The
he
NDC
said
has a
it again.
manifesto.
Today you repeated it again.
I still corrected him today. So why are you going back? I mean, if me mom me correct now, then you want to attack. I just don't, for the life of me, seriously. You are the only one who triggers me. I don't even understand.
Because
Last week, I corrected him. And
that
then
tells you
am I correcting?
I'm the only
You
one
want to make the issue about the host. You always want to make your issue about the host. Good day. But good day. Good day. Oh yeah. This is a show. We determine who comes on it. Don't do that. Good day, Alaska for. Producer come and one say me cat na me fan bi. It's so sad that this is the only program that gives the platform to Obia normal and especially for Abroche for, because for so many years Ghana conversation ya kati Abroche for free, but Abroche for sika so na cheche o mind no. But then over you want to it's so sad.
That's it.
Obani maminti wa.
Yo, it's the all these things happens due to political lens. Anytime if you put on a political lens, now when you're objective in your analysis, you always try to think that the host now no who having a program is against one as a BBC. It shouldn't be so. Because I also bet to differ. A uncle, back is what okay. Say former president, His Excellency John Mahama, and he's on to be ade. You want to tell me I'm an Akan, a proud Akan, okay, a descendant of an Ashanti. Not say sebi, who could not cry, say whether jocularly or not, say a dinner and can for the digitalization area. The Muhiane or Corona in Chinama. What does it tells you? You taking us for a joke. You taking us to be nobody. It doesn't work that way. Any other person can say that, but not somebody who has mounted that highest office in the land. You see, a bread to say Ghana, you move beyond that level. When we say, Prof, research or yeah, you know, the Ubia or your politics now opposite owns the law, modern day politics. You won't take that research for granted. It's a fear. My analysis go research no yeah, or make inference there. Ages 18 to 24 are rooted for MPP, having in mind that those are the most educated people, those in terms of those who vote, almost high school to or higher, senior high school or higher. Now, you could easily see that that is the impact of the senior high school now, Nanado implementing, that is the benefit. And it was clear, evidently clear in 2020 that because of free senior high school, when people won the election with a difference of over 500,000.
I think the prof can say no, they save you.
Yes. Because I knew it. Because MPP lost almost all the Galamsey areas because of Kwekubwa Himajuma Galamsey areas. At that time, Ananado asked a fasting bell say we should put Galamsey to a halt. MPP lost all those areas, but due to the timely intervention of the senior high school beneficiaries, now
this one, what do you see this time? Do you know?
It's the same thing. Now, these people, a chunk of people now, youth normal benefiting from free senior high school. They are the people who are also buying into the digitalization idea of Dr. Bawumia. Now, one thing is that Endrana meaning Kofubi Kasa Woda, and I make sure I say a good government will always create the environment for you. Just recently, Dr. Bawumia and launched app. I think that's similar to Uber. I've forgotten that app, which is solely Ghanaian owned. Also, Uber near the
okay.
Ghanaian drivers.
But this is from the leader.
You must be a friend of Ghanaian drivers app.
Ghanaian drivers app. Very good, Ima. Thank you. Now, into if you are a youth, you are a Ghanaian, and you also want to enter into that venture, it is an opportunity for you to create employment for yourself and other people. Supposedly, you have the means. You see, so all these things are there. Now, this credit score, just yesterday, I interacted with local manufacturers of Ghana, and I made price of car, because I always feel say shipping cars from here to Ghana. Sometimes, no home problems. Why don't you go there if you manufacture some? And it's the car I asked, the price was 528,000 Ghana cedis. And I asked them if they have a payment plan. And they said, you make a deposit of 50% of it. And after that, you 6 months within 6 months. Now, this is the case. 528,000 Ghana cedis, almost let's say $34,000. And $34,000, I'm paying $17,000 upfront. And within 6 months, other $17,000, look at the amount of money I'm going to pay every month.
Into your point
And
is
if the credit score is in place, I will be betting me out to be the same price. We bet me about 3 years, 4 years, best spread it. Based on so you credit score you good any other, then you ship it, then you go and use it. So this is the new way. This is the new year call. And these are the things that Ghanaians should wait. Put their foul policy, bra. Also, because 24-hour economy is not a policy. No, it's a policy, but NDC has not been able to even explain it. And somebody like me, I will not even root for NDC to explain it well, and they cannot even explain it well because coming from NPP,
at least almost 5 weeks to explain it. Now,
if only they can.
Okay.
If only they can. Yeah. It is only fine, but you bet NPP this survey no buy, we should take it very serious. We should take it very serious and work towards it. Yes, nobody is winning at this moment. Nobody is having the higher edge against the other person. But we know that with determination and shared diligence, we can work towards it within this period. We can make amends and things will change.
Yeah, I like the point that you are saying. When you attend this is 5 weeks after you can take this post. Yeah, Duma, ubetime change said the idea no ko lose ubetime winning. Winning, I ubetime the biaka and yet I ubeti abafum. So the ball is in everybody's court. Ebi ane chada the Prof Morris teacher say audited. He is now the third force, and that was very interesting because all this I thought Sebia Alan Chemate, but the research is showing something else. Right, Mama. Good evening.
Good evening, Sister Fia.
Mbajo mind you.
Sister Fia, meda was number basu ne adwuma odi.
Yeah, that's
Na Mr. Wa Parko City, Yan ho abotre na ono de onse NDC for no ba see Baye de yema me
open adwuma we ya che obi anso nya kra Parko si menya short obechen me. Me wa ya na nkofo say me small girl oba menya small girl sir.
That you tell one catch from
menya small girl sir. And no nchen adwuma no obi a obe adwuma na ma program outline is designed by your bosses. And only they sign with KPIs, so key performance indicators now. And there are do's and don'ts. Yes, I say program bibia na ebetimi aka because ya ba na obi ma defamatory comment obi anymore address. By your station obi any address. We are the ones that will sue. So what I said. Okay, I say see my ground free UTV call Oniano. A suing matter.
The same thing.
Intimi na juma na say regulate so that assembly will be back and enquire some of the court. Na company na san court. That's my job. Into bana okay bibi o si mo bi an calling names. You are calling names too. Last week, okay, I'm correcting, and then me cry back and forth. I mean, no, but the first thing was to apologize. So if you say you're back and forth, I'm sorry. And I'm promising me for me review. And your kind of he has even apologized. Why are you going back again? Now, who said a program in 2 person will be the enemy from 7 years. Obia this year when if ye. So, into we have programs into the obi any better form. Into obi papa be friend says to there. Oh,
Mr. Fia, Bawumia try Ghana politics. Bawumia bear mun wabe changing no. At the about issue base. As part your share campaign as from 2024 ye be won this will be created the attempt. Obia bonne ne issues who base. Say a boy a free senior high school who by a be protecting Yako Ghana got to about protecting. And who ne hearing and if frat rate near day ban and who MPP for. A do baby a me MPP for ya me do a mo ya kakra ya no kwadro and no more pa ya yentimi mo ho da wuro na ya ba trivia issues bi ani edi akire ni kwa si edi akire ni ya cancer pa na Bawumia ni akufo the government a proposal o mo dia bala na o se ya ka ho asem ni ya sa wo mu ensam na NDC for the ban e ni akire tie de bobo ye yensam no na I Dr. Prof can I Asante region wasem. Yenim di ntipa me MPP Peel chapter organizer wa. Ba me nkada. Yenim di ntia de Bawumia ko the latest in Asante region. Yenim di ekoso Asante region ti ne de ne ko ho no.
I was a home ye mama.
How ye but sesia de ye kwa ye dwuma enche bia so ayi beba na po beba beto no ho. Wo free horse a later part go be free one na po so beba beto aso. Na seche mensa bonsumu nyina baba kai ba be ye dwuma ho nti Asante region de omun ko makuma ntu omyem 70 to 75% there ebe kwa amaye. There's no two ways about it ebe kwa amaye
What do I know don't ready more?
ebi mo ye nim se ni maduma ye se fe ni maduma ye nim se de akuna nye easy but ye ni maduma ye ko efiem boot to boot ba me campaign on say ye nyina platforms ye kwa market ye ko fiemu Asante region ya wo ko fiemu wo ko market to market onya wo dem ko baba be wura ba opuru market so to aba na maye ye ni abre because yan tena se ma dwumadi a ye die no NDC for some more and sanko ya chibium. David, yam pen cook kete. Yam pen preko kete. David, yam pe dumso. Dumso no, yan koya chibium. Yade ya bani atwa nyuma pa kufu ado ni Bawumia yeso. Eno na me pasa me bon ho dawru.
Yo, Brahma, very well. Yeah, that's also comment out there. But Sister Josephine Lamte send a message. More broach. Who's some doors prank? Yeah, Monte Party. I am also champion the cause of Ghana. I think she has a valid point. Over Jerry, good evening.
Good evening, my friend. Say,
Adam Bajoso.
Yes, Adam. Before I start myself, Bawumia Basuka. Why are the way or then the campaign happen? And you see, sometimes people thought I don't be support that. No, we are here to state facts, and yet say. The MPP need to me ushemia me dimina my project everything they follow me Madame for Kennedy Japan. You tell like it is. Bawumia yade because looking at this particular post Professor Debai, Usha baby I know last year, November 4th, a year ago. And then now, baby I was fighting the campaign I applaud him. Because ultimus and any abroad, we do baby cry the voice pro de Casanasa, but he's pushing himself. Listen, we must win at all costs. That's what we call campaign. Now, Professor Anso analysis be about economy. No, they drink a crowd baby. Because now he's missing a lot of things. He went straight to the point, and the way he was putting it, fine, but to be on Tia's because he's being biased. So what I say, Ghana for Saturday to know what can in album. Maybe I know all break it down about say Rolling say Kojai 61%, he says something $1 billion the Kufuor 1 billion. Now share Ned and the INS near Kufuor any mama, then it's all the same. Yen Kanesa. Oh yes, now you are misleading. Akufo-Addo, Mama mo time, not the dollar ratio was only 4. It was share baby or the free, baby or the bedu, you know. Perfect. Now, who say who they compare Akufo-Addo the same? Who brought that dollar to 17? The call, don't come and justify and say you're wrong. It's 100 because already a power purchase right now. Mama time not dokun you saying. And as at now send your ton dokun. Mama time not gasoline, you kind of gasoline, petrol. You saying. And now how much is petrol? It a hundred crowd there. I do not agree with him at all.
Okay.
Now if you share at the AB, not MP, million MP before, we should be careful how we campaign. And I like the fact that Bawumia agile statement don't make you on the platform, and he's boosting, he's giving him a momentum. Okay, Tamobeka say, Mama Umbra debate ni adeno. Say, Mama ba debater. Trust me, Bawumia.
No
better no. Because media platform, media now. He go very bad. And then as on Ghanaian youth. Because you said the questions from Bisano. Or the realize that he couldn't even answer. And if you remember one thing, because Mama, your communicator. For you calling somebody will be a wako kasa. Say Brian, your debate. You are putting yourself in danger. Very dangerous.
Because Mama spent all his life being a journalist, PR person. I'm not.
Thank you. For you call Mama said Umbra debate, and can no better in the book and can best send the campaign. He should even thank Mama no say. And said they reject the campaign. I don't know idea I'm present mistaking. There's so many things if almost focus so more year Germany year. Ashanti region, they might get some percentage, but 79-75 now they're looking at that doubt it because there's a Chada factor and Alegremante factor. Alan, Ashanti region at the headquarters. Anna Chada and Sono, he's pulling Ashanti region youth. And then to know 16 days in the Ashanti region. Because grounds in your mom. Right now, all Bawumia is fighting. So Betimia, I hit it up to 66, 67 per my analysis. So now 66, 67 now. Before, Northern region is not favoring MPP. Bawumia will capture a lot of North to add it to that 67 to cross that threshold now open.
Okay.
Now, you're back, crowd. Now let's divide Accra. You call MPP for strong, which is the voter. Right now, MPP is doing well. From last.
Research now, probably, and they are not doing well there. They are not even. They are making 13%, which is less than the Omunya 2020. So.
Sir.
Yeah. Don't be carried away.
He said 30%.
No, 13. 13.
Okay.
Last election, Omunya 14.1. This election, they are making 13. They are less than.
And now I heard him wrong then. I thought he said 30. He said 30. And now, if I were MPP, right now, I'm focus on Eastern region more. Because that's their two strongholds. Eastern region, Ashanti region. These two regions, don't allow NDC to eat in. Because the moment I'm started punching, and then because Ashanti region, as we speak, as Prof. Becca, Mama, NDC crowd about 29% there.
Yep.
Omunya hit 30 are dangerous.
And they are likely to hit 30. So
yeah, almost hit 30 MPP should forget about Ashanti region. Say they will win vote. So say the way NDC call Ashanti region with Kofi Boachemo strategy, they are to a former army commander be apart from Kofi Boachemo, army commander be okay. Me refinity he's also working hard for Mama. Right now, if me Bawumia more focus on northern region to get more vote because you gain popularity there. Northeast, they are changing into blue. Why in the blue way? Before so now a purple as a green kakra
green, NDC area.
Now NDC area, but now people kakra from. But right now I hear totally blue. It's in the day true. All hammer on them. No can you can't credit. I'm not in nobody's side. Me, I wish say Alan would take over, now Chada would take over. Now both MPP and this will be uncouped baby now.
Okay.
But from the look
but
of
Cheddar is doing well, at least he's making 2.7%. That's not so bad. Oh, they need the NSWAT. But over here, Mamina, Nana, good evening. I'm so where do my microphone? Hello, Nana.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening with you.
Yeah, sister, I mess on here. Mimifi ekwapem na my Eastern so there na yahwe because Eastern a unique region Ghana.
Eastern MPP stronghold. Eastern and Ashanti. Eastern
by your percent because okay Eastern Mimifi ekwapem Eastern region 12%. Who ekwapem? Vote for votarians who Eastern crowd also saying ekwapem for. But and
okay, where is my this thing? Okay, I don't know. Say my year free so but Eastern region it follows the same format. Eastern and Ashanti they follow the same format.
Same format, but I say maybe MPP I say it may increase vote. We go send Ashanti. Yeah, it may increase. Now they say no. NDC no one address one campaign on social media and a Greater Accra, Central Region, Ashanti Region. No. Election, a Ghana election, and yet I quite remember 2008 election. Not MPP, Greater Accra, what Basia, but not interlancing Sabian class for no, I want to vote in Eden if over. Now, I'm going to say this time MPP be winning. Yamfa Cocoa or farmers never there. And this time, not Cocoa near saying, I think 400 or so. This is almost 3,000. Into so be where Krana say, no, almost say, one bag when you bring 3,000. I didn't know for NDC. Didn't know for
NDC. More MPP from buying a cocoa at Yako from Pa. Cocoa is now production negative. We are doing less than 1 million.
Galamsey is a factor. Galamsey can be Mr. Galamsey there.
Over 2,000 licenses. More MPP mobile and Galamsey licenses are mama. Over 2,000. Well, I Galamsey but small scale.
Small scale. They have the license. You have my license and yeah,
Galamsey. Galamsey not here to say it is a production conform because of Galamsey more.
NDC time and I over that do. And you do
but we control no kosi saying. That's the issue.
You go so. Now say is it a fair control election into now my phone say fair. Chino akwa campaign eti into this time so you go answer say no. And you jewa gumu. MPP lose all the Galamsey.
Cocoa because of about 20
and you're fighting for party. Are they fighting for Ghana or they are fighting for?
This is right, bro. But I didn't see idea now. Maybe so fetch no akwa no. Na akwa eti a went to anything. Who says idea no one fetch na akwa eti to anything. E what the income MPP baby in say one. Digital address system. Bawumia and Ghana baby I would now for Google with Papa Bad a double call me kind of send you my mother. Me bad what all fear and what command. Those days Uncle Berry Pass and Sabeka. Nina Bawumia, Yanka Ghana card. This is the me back Ghana last year. Maybe be up a Ghana card na me pay. But those before then 2 years time about it a passport, what be do key one about it a Ghana card, will be a port and pay. And so yeah. And I mean, say, Yakra almost 100 electric buses are ever 100 electric buses ever before election. This bus is in ever before election.
There is a 2016 into that buses at Tuaba. Digital buses, the card never.
This is 30. Back we are upper Zedia musicians. Dim be near you. The upper abbey. A bit more who whisker. A bit more Dumas had Abba. It's the hidden.
You no Spotify for any idea of what that the musicians of No, honestly, Nana. YouTube ni ade tiaka na boka and kuma uvodoka like muina. They all make money on YouTube, TikTok tiaka, Facebook crash at tiaka. And the app na all there. I told them analysis ni ye. Have a good evening. Good, me too. When you connect my feedback,
Senior my power by my Ghana.
Head
Super
out there.
temperature. Yeah, other room. Yeah, my education enko. Adeba kono say. Yɛnte ase sɛ aban mbia adwuma o. Aban ombia adwuma. Aban keti.
More campaign, and more bottom body eduma. We don't go there.
Education was education was the ma Ghana for moment te ase sɛ aban mbia adwuma. Aban keti environment no. Ɛma investors ɛba. Saa 24 hours economy. Sentina enuntina make say wo say educate amanfo mo hu say nti say obi kɔtɔ aba a wahu kwan fa so wɔtɔ aba no en service atete campaign aban me bia adwuma aban wo yɛ den bi aban adwuma sen na betimi abie ɛyɛ individuals ɛyɛ investors na ma environment no ɛyɛ cool a na yɛ na yɛ fra bonten no anaasɛ escafondum skyding ebiebie nnwuma no aban bia adwuma aban adwuma sen na betimi abie untimi ɛyɛ private sectors ana a develop country aban wo deɛ ne sɛ system no obele good system transport system security system mbema saa noma no ayɛ perfect saa 24 hours economy amahama ɛken ma adwene ho ambisa mo sɛ Ghana sɛn na yɛ security system sitiɛ yɛ transport system yɛ water system electricity system saa noma wei no sɛn na sifateɛ ansana betimi ayɛ saa noma wei nso no ansana betimi ayɛ saa 24 hours economy no ɔwɔ sɛ saa noma wei nyinaa yɛ perfect ansana wetimi use saa 24 hours economy no because so we be company also run 24 hours now we nya light in fine adwuma obey dan 24 hours obi bebie factory na servio and robbers tata no a obey dan timi run 24 hours
Okay.
oh also yema education yes servio ye penny fontain bia no bibia no mo ka as servio mfi say ye nwene nkwa akiri yembu ono ma ye nwene kwa akiri omun church no ma abema ɔman no yɛbɛkɔ yɛnim kyɛnse da biara no asɛ nnaadaa ana ɔmo daadaa yɛn no yɛabrɛ wɔ mo Ghana yɛabrɛ o
that's so Brasa, so good evening. I'm saying no microphone no but just on microphone no good
boko there
adum but just
all right sinyakopa adum pa first of all met ya T form more nya Ghana amanonya baby ana mene Dr. Adonfe, right? And you say it seems that none research is silent on variables as to corruption, economy, fuel price, recent issues on what do you call it, banking crisis, because I don't know if lately what is people that have suffered as a result of the banking crisis with regards to even Kama, he passing away. You get it, and there are countless people because we're literate class now, be trauma, they don't usually come out to talk about it. You understand? It seems that research, when say if you what could squeeze it in your when is all your research be you know how to direct your research because of your own idiosyncrasies, like wow bias into your research and who they will be told research me, for instance, me say my researcher, me have my research on Ashanti region strongholds because it's easily predictable variables. You say
I think to be fair, yes, I know. To be fair with most of the research sample barometer, they choose a sample size which cuts across.
Exactly.
Any professional be our research be him say say election voter Ashanti unless you want to do regional based elections. So I know them. They do last election MPP lose seats for parliament. They lost it all. So to be fair, they do very professional work.
But I mean my issue, the issue that has to do with inflation, as we have to do corruption, promises that has failed, variables that will inform people voting the other way. It seems that Prof was silent a bit on it. I was quite
No,
confused.
one bantam. Who joined it from beginning, Anna? Because he spoke about inflation. He spoke about the reason why MPP4 have been stagnated at 63% in Ashanti region, mainly because of also economy, inflation, CD dollar exchange rate, and that is the biggest campaign manager for NDC in Ashanti region and Greater Accra. That's why they are losing those regions. So he spoke about that.
Well, whichever way. But going forward, me say MPP4, they shot themselves in the foot years ago with the promises that they made. Say on person A, B, C, D, and D. I will be very surprised Ashanti region will even up to even 60 to 70%. I'm telling you, because
I see they are 63.
They are 63, but MPP was, they want 80%.
They've never done 60% poll. They've never done even 70. They've done between 70 and 80, 85%. But I see they are stuck at 63%.
Whichever way. But I know for sure, so Ashanti region, which is my home region, MPP is not going to make any majority gain, because as to the promises they gave that region, it didn't materialize, which we all know. The promises they made, it didn't materialize. More so, even in Greater Accra, you heard even monumental projects are on there, they couldn't do it. You understand? If we have to point to Pokwasi and Tema interchange or whatever, aside it, when it comes to economy, it's bad. When it comes to infrastructure, it's bad. They say they are saying they've done majority of roads, which roads they himself overlays. They've done so many, which Mahama also did. So pointing down to say they winning elections. Sometimes we hear Bawumia, I don't know how the campaign trend is going, because is he campaigning to do what Nanado did, and I say he's come to do something new, which the MPP couldn't do, because I get confused, seriously. I just get confused.
The vision is completely opposite than Nanado can.
No, we get you took $4 CDs to 70 as an economic result of a party. What are you come to do with it? Anytime I make app, I am because even internet accessibility for Ghana is a problem. I'm telling you, internet accessibility for Ghana is a problem. Internet accessibility. If you have a Greater Accra, some portion of Greater Accra, put much premium on apps. Oh, me the app, digitalization. Ghana development is a process. App na baby we am app base am. Sometimes I just sit down and laugh. Ghanaians will vote on economy. Ni bottom yen is here. Ni be square o yiska koto petrol auto drivers petrol motor motor. That's what it is. Sometimes it is a bit more free SHS. I just sit down and laugh.
Well, don't laugh, because I don't see a very key deciding factor.
It's
because that's the reason why NDC the free first year education as because they know say free education is working in the regions.
In the hinterlands is working. And they enjoyed the exploits of free SHS 4 years ago. That's in 2020 and even in 2016.
Research is not showing that. So I don't hear their prof kind. It's not showing that.
Sometimes
18 to 24, no, Bawumia has a majority of the voters. So it's not true, sir. They enjoyed. Don't set your own research questions.
I'm not setting my own thing.
The results, per year, you take it and you work with it so that you can flip all these Gen Z follow to your side. So,
whichever way. We are not underestimating the free SHS, but the mantra of MPP has to be only on free SHS. That's what the campaign message is circled around free SHS. That's the main thing, which they've enjoyed the benefits of it 8 years and 4 years ago. You understand? What's something new what's something new that they are bringing on board?
Okay. Let's see what the voters will decide.
My point. And you look at the posts, most of the posts, you go to social media, sometimes you check the posts that are being run on social media, you know where it's all going towards to.
Ignore social media, then, but I have for scientific ones. No, don't worry about social media.
If you are social media, what shows any scientific? Social media posts.
You see, say social media, they are not towing a certain line. Social is not scientific.
If you cannot say
methodology no. Men can't read and pattern and perform some measurement. What I will say. social media, and you can tell it's towing a certain line. And any professional research be into a certain line.
No. Where's the research? It seems most of the research are towing a certain line. Say Mahama is ahead of Bawumia. It's just today's
It's
post.
just the reality opening into a certain line. It's the reality. 4 years ago, Mahama has been leading the polls. He's been winning. And to a certain line. That's just the scientific way it is. Accept it. 4 years ago, Mahama has been winning. Every single got Nama Bawumia be this more in some of the polls, but and scientific and your social media, that Mahama has been leading. And scientific.
Well, me, Debbie, what is this? I make us social media. I don't say social media and scientific. But it's scientific.
Men put it worse into my. I'm not no. What can I say? Social media now? You can see they are towing a set, but professional research does not tow. It just raises questions. They wait for the answers.
Social media then American. It told the line said the NDC is ahead of, which interestingly the prof can say cheddar is number 3rd. I took most of, as a researcher, I took most of the posts at various media houses on Facebook and Twitter. It's now a content analysis of it. And interestingly, cheddar is at 3rd, Bawumia is at 2nd, and Mahama is at 1st. That's why I say it's towing a certain line with most of the social media houses or polls which fine. It doesn't have any sample size. It doesn't have any population. It doesn't have any scope. But just polls, it seems that it's all towing a certain line. Say interestingly, the Papanica, with cheddar being 3rd in there is a point. But with the 1st and 2nd house to Mahama, Bawumia even upscaling Mahama, which is quite erroneous for me with his post I hope you get what I'm talking about. But with cheddar being 3rd in there, it's obvious. Alan, they are not doing much well, but cheddar is doing so much well. Which media houses post on Twitter and Facebook. You see,
I don't look at those. So I look at only scientific ones where there's a margin, there's a sample size, there's all that. Yeah, those are the ones that.
But sometimes you can back it up with those kind of things. It helps in shaping.
There are scientific social media research I look at, but I was saying who sample size. That's what makes it scientific. And just first, I started radio and you call it. So NDC say that's not scientific. So what I say, because it's those who get to call, but they won't call it so that's not scientific. To me, as an academic person, I look at scientific one. I don't just look at the idea. But I mean,
Prof, maybe I try back. Prof, me population in the sample side or the post here or the by survey.
But I've been working with Prof for years. Me say 2020, all his predictions, MPP be lose parliament, lose way. I've been doing a lot of work with him. Yeah, Germany for you soon. Germany for they use him for the Gerber shift on UN for you soon. World Bank for you soon. It's not onya so but mami now I say Islam Pacho good evening akara. But just on microphone because then una we mute too. So microphone we mute microphone.
All right. Good evening, Pacho.
Good evening. Pacho, I ain't you.
All right. Okay. All right. Me contributed to the program now, and if survey, and started with the survey, actually. Academician be of about or the survey no. It is up to the serious folks in the parties to kind of consider it or kind of leave it. Most of the time, but after that, those that matter, our parties name, they consult some of these consultants and then do work for them. And to see where it goes. Into culture asafo no MPP for NDC for so this is a matter of argument and will be but matter of party no course no na digitalization and economy no kakra. I think most often say and Crawford say, and yes, me deep party be a cheap, but I am to say, and Crawford say, and yet digitization, and I say it has nothing to do with the economy. Let me say, Ghana yen shadan tiasien enkodu a training Bawumia person trainer. Some of us in the tech field and idea yen empire it is near queer say. We will be at all the digital platform the programs is here. I mean, so only on my name. And you know, but the American the essence of some of these things. And you know, who dear grow internet and so crass. So Verizon, El Chroma saying, Facebook, Google, near the El Chroma saying, or more mass scholarship, heavy scholarship to Nkrofoa service of in their 60s. 70s now, we see some of them, we employ them, recruiters are getting them, and almost 18, almost 18 years now, you training them heavily our tech, a scholarship, be BI online, we are no more internship, and they are hiring them like crazy. This is if you maybe I was here in which way Kakra, what they show up at Maryland, area more than Virginia, Northern Virginia, data centers is the data center of Northern Virginia, the data center of the world. Now, how I'm brave for baby, a B 60-80 years near the end. All that they are doing is a very small aspect of digitization. No more and be you and so when you say school, I said university degree and I say even certification cry a hands-on just a hands-on and they employ you. Some of them are taking $35 an hour, a minimum take $28 an hour from $14 jobs straight to 25 as solving be brave.
To your point, is there were more opportunity of job creation with the digitization. That's what
exactly that is the quantum. Okay. Exactly. So when you start building the foundation now, Ghana Ministries here we utilize AWS Cyrus One data centers and then for now there. But what this man is doing is, and I don't know, say NDC for TBA. Yeah, say economy maybe fee the traditional based economy, a great name. A physical landed economy based interaction, face-to-face interaction, it's more digital one. And then you move Ghana. Aside so be training for be on better no screen him no day aye jumano. On the hands number physical and so no nipa be brave. Sabi one more drum crab it me say sabi plug idea way. Obi on my onyashi and I mean the first so I know what
but again the NDC cry is they are not denying that the Ocean manifesto digitization is a key part of their manifesto.
Yeah, but almost see coding. My shame. I think I mean your time. Almost all my be training for coding 1 million hour coding. We don't say this. Coding is just a small aspect of IT. Okay. Even when you even take system development, 7 stages. Coding is just programming is just a small aspect of it. But within that 7 circles, we wait to developing normal be almost share one of my digitization. It ties to the economy 100%. You cannot take it out. It's obi can say obi can say platforms say Spotify and I say for those platforms and order that no education kakra and patch up. So what happens is say this platform no Ghana now you swap. What if so to tax my American government to say German
platform free American they also
exactly, Utia tax from American government and Utia services are so many companies and they're about together to make the app available to you. All those companies are indigenous to America. You are creating jobs for American workers. Your digital centers here making digital house supporting Spotify now can YouTube. There are so many other companies and yet just one application. Imagine said. So Go Up or Ghana for drivers. Now Go Up is the mother company. Now so many other IT companies Ghana almost supported this local app to be successful. Almost dependent on livelihood is dependent on that one single app. It's indigenous Ghanaian app. Imagine the number of with unemployment. You are giving
Ghana. You support the idea of the app being in Ghana so that the money will remain in Ghana.
Yes,
I agree with you.
Exactly. So we can develop more of that, not just in the I'm sorry,
okay.
But even a great cry, we can develop that as on the digital. But you may back park with you, so that I'm fair. But oh, okay, yeah. I think and for serious minded people about program with some professors for and where are they the quality of the as resource people for your programs but sabi the attempts as stooges massive for us. Some of our microphobia sabi almost strong but almost meaningful contribution almost bad program. So I am happy say you said what you said and na me say contributors and so ambitious idea masabi obey your point without attacking each other. Or no babe chere na adwen was na babe chere wadwen was no. What any adwen a obeti because me no adwen ha but to use insults and I think the best scare serious people person contribute meaningful way to your program. That was situation.
I think the work is so true in the many years I've worked. If you want me to make continental go on and tech, sometimes I even fly to Kumasi. Now per professors to even come. I say I started UTV critical critical analysis. Yeah. Now you man for professors to I mean my program for did attempt so you lose the quality that you want. Because one of the problems I have with Park is maybe I made me know to say them one man in town. Maybe I will come and say no I say. You see will be one of fair apart from so say one baswa obi nyane so there can there you disagree to say the oba and what be disagree with but you didn't attack anybody you disagree so we and then Brad Jerry say professor and take it way into corruption I disagree with him watch your word yes I will block by our action sometimes me also was said that by everyone he gets carried away but mommy now
and we are there me boy about to say the kind of include the and we wanted to me per se me per se send also be see anti party now me per se you be use your platform to bring and more like-minded Joe from
I've been waiting for that. That's what I even suggested to Kobe Quante some time ago. Say, Abroche, for more Dawson, your money, your contribution to Ghana economy in Ghana. I do not see why Abroche for cannot even take over Ghana and say that. Mama, 4 years, now I'm fixing Ghana and you're returning it back to the leaders that are there. Like I think Abroche for have because there's value in traveling and being exposed and seeing more and bringing it back home. That's how China did what they did.
And the Indians and the Indians and then the Indian
delegation because India no Dubai and they were telling us about delegation how they traveled to Europe to look at the blueprint of the teacher of mine and they brought it redesigned it to suit their concept and then they try to be omoko. So until I believe so much in Abroche for this is what Nkrumah did. Nkrumah managed to get independent because he went out there. Oh, you school where you cannot say no, let me go to America. Now many civil rights activists in Nyankoye interaction. Nkrumah established Black Star Line because African American do boy money are they established a Black Star Line for this after the slavery, and he took that concept. I know the bay a friend saying Black Star Line and lay Black Star Line chile you go ni. Me that insha. One time I'm good evening Akaba.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
I hope me and then me share any more information because unfortunately there be a between monitor from the beginning to the end of Mikodi baby. Inti man share then inti in fact me can say me of fact baby number. But baby ana me a little concern and person me ba muka cry say. There's only one guy no suggested the issue of I can say CCTV in there. And I'm being about all the time she is spot on there but in this case what I thought and say irrespective say be a now discount say be a buying it there no and your government there no one thing when you say be a if police for decided so more call a can say investigating trail baby a car ni free and a baby a car ni fire. They can use various you can say a CCTV around or media crazy or even to the degree baby a ikusi and me fan say omoko pake. The only thing is now no ebasia so omo ye investigation enti bia omo pieces the evidence no together enti yenti omo ye investigation in this so no yenti mi mfa metudwa say bia ye ba no omo fa ha anaso omo fa ha enti they will take bia the surrounding your friend is saying people omo evidence no then it will guide them to trace the root of baby American kwa baby omu free buy any baby omu koi and it's a government install CCTV around that will help link to that once because the quite so no omo ye day omu fire inti irrespective say be an ye say oh be anya buy de no and ye de buy no there's no need for us to limit ourselves to that area because car no ewo number and apart from number no e fa kwan so and baby e fire no if you have CCTV cameras here it's easy for them to track baby or mukoye but at the investigation no afa na ayede ashasi it how is it going to be easy say o meka say see aye mekire say omo meka until say ebia memfan so ombe convince say yenya credible evidence and moreover a lot of people could also betima wo CCTV cameras when abrofo no ebia baby okra na enye baabia na ya na wo fa CCTV camera bo be obi o wa na obi install obi woni fie enti incident no mutimi contact wo evidence wo ebi say no fabra na beboa na be help investigation tini nyina eboa enti once amaka no what's our raising very you are bright you are always I like the way the argument it's okay was in this year you were talking about tourism about Dubai see how be to say your tourism economy in its own your tourism economy in its own the question is Ghana all the things na ye want we've not been able to develop the tourism potential adia ba ko ayem hwe ya adwen enkoso the year of return income ben yinyai.
I think the last time it was $19 million. The year of return no brought Ghana a lot of money that year.
But you see, sister, this is why it needs development, investment, ABA investment, and the government to be back now identify say what you find say free SHS ya yedi akuma kogusi. A government in any swadi hunu and what pese obetimi dia free say ebebo anti government near day or take that initiative but if another government also come now identify say tourism and what that kind of potential and then in the obeti we ko Dubai no omoko tourism omo and go forward to Tofio. So once we are able to also develop the tourism industry
be able to make something
a
out
lot of earnings. And
okay.
I remember say Kennedy Japan krano na all ye campaign na yi pa na all champion pa tourism say ono no obedi so a try say even northern region akosisi he was giving a lot of tourism areas in Niema Ombeyeno. And what we need is also to get a leader and also believe we say that potential no ebi kura sika free ho ba no echen ye minds ne ho nkono ba ye ba enti eno de ye na very fortunate ne crowd eno de that direct investment na ediba no enipa ne ba straightforward so
okay.
be na was so
I think one day to be fair one in town NDC and MPP are big on tourism okay I said Panafest near the President Wallace na they buy and Mahama buy one of the key things Mahama did was tourism movie industry now all the support he was giving the movie industry was because no person the movies no pushy tourism so I know the both NDC and MPP have been very key Jake time President Kufuor time the Joseph project then almost Jake time almost started the chocolate day Valentine for the chocolate day in Jake na
good
both parties tourism they good
at the Friday when it's I just think say it's about time government be a bebano who say ye will be kind say gold be so ho and also ye betimi extract e betimi aboa magana so I dey ACP enti me patch finally make on adeɛ baako a me pesa me kan
say top of my na about 10 atwam
me patch me nua ba me da se me say ya ne nkofo can be say free SHS and yet to say Dr. Bawumia were departed from that. What happened is Dr. Bawumia launching a bold solution on February the 7th. No, people realize that know about 70 you can say policies you know neighbor. But in the course of the campaign, it came to light to say, baby, I will be kobiano. What need religious leaders in the Beshia or more free SHS. One need a friend is saying, you can't say, market you in the Beshia free SHS. And then gradually, NPP also found a voice in free SHS on the basis to say, that's a Adiana ye and Yadri and conform my cash. Say no kura betimi aboya. Why don't we amplify that
one?
Okay, there be no steady or can the policies you are the baba. He will still start with the free SHS because when we say wouldn't mean discount to free SHS from this election. And so baby,
good evening.
Oh, good evening, Sister Fia. Oh, good. I'm ready. I'm my power. Now, yeah, I'm check up. During the last election or the previous one, I'm saying now one of the TV stations or Ghana.
I've always worked for TV stations.
Yeah, now I'm out for friend. Numbers, but almost no numbers. No who na okay kana. Oji na o si muntie. Enyamu ne ye adwuma mo. Ye adwuma Ghana fo nyina. O tell you mpa ma manage pa na o say the electoral commission be ka no. Eno na won tie ase a o de court. When you dey mu de mo no be ka no. Yeah. Me check you pa.
Me that's it.
In the first place na bize bia Ghana dun de ye hia obi a bia or vision na bia betumi de yakoye nim because countries ni na move. China mu na move, Malaysia, Singapore. Sangofo na first number since you know ye ho. Technology enti bize Bawumia ne technology no de ba no. Or the big country no or lay foundation the actual in the future no ye betimi ne other big countries no say dey a compete. We share America for instance. Just one school po MIT when I wish technologies ni na pie Amazon na dey no ye Amazon no turn books and then or the sign or different from sa or the books ni buy online sa or they have a very big company. Tesla was starting saying this year should be a Apple Macintosh or starting saying this year should be a money Samsung mo kra mobile mo start some ye ugusu kra mobile phone kra this year should be the technology there a very big a yipa bit me improve any economy because country be no bit me develop with that technology in this modern age the technology need there even ebi ama 24-hour economy no ebi on me explaining ye be though UK some you be 24 hours if you are landing corona basis ni be running 24 hours near there. But at the moment, I don't think the infrastructure is there. The same in case so we need, that's what you are going to have a chwa. He said, let's see, and I could find Danko no matter where and swa. If you are true that, maybe waiting the updating 24-hour economy. No.
Okay.
And I say,
I'm going
to farm. Now, me say, na bra no ada na de bia oba no be kunto kwa asa ye party na no oba na oba se party no yes na o na social media de o no akoma hawa fine water si winchen asa na why den na check blood pressure asa na why den wa ba anya so fa de bi hye waso na fa be hwe be ye hwe ade ni na hwe asi ye sisi oba be church ye brofo na excuse to say ono anya America not na America brofo be na muka
English, Canada or America. Canada, yeah.
Also Afghanistan.
Canada.
Where they could say. Na English, you can English and you know in England. Never be say English if one colonize both Canada and US. And you take Canada now, social media for brofo. Now, as good to say, the internet in the club and UK no. Did you get a young Google and call your brofo? No. Ọkọ Ghana kọ ntimi ni abrowa
Ajubre
kran.
o de fache. Ajubre.
Ọkọ Ghana ntimi ni eyikem kosi abrowa kran kan brofo.
Ajubre ye. Wana na ebo no na wase ye fache.
So odi New York York papa no original York no UK ya na wo. Hom de some
original York no. Fache na nye we nti na obenya BP wa na ye fache.
English na mo kan. English na mo kan wa America.
Ye na ye fache. Mo na mo ne print ye fache.
Enti oni abotre a oba o me be hwa ade ni because odi mba me say show na obi abobi oba o sha so kasa me hwa say views ni na drop be 200 viewers a drop on dem be me share na o ma be say obi others obi o oba because of nipa na view ni to so be so be share ni views nipa ba akofo ngwa de bia oba you know what I mean it's our time e bia we man e bia temporary ban bi na ni suka ka atete no. Thank you very much.
Nana, I heard that say. Abuche, Brivans. Or Evans, onye ready on. What do my microphone no? Mr. Ibi, where's you tears me connect you? We are not able to get you. It is over peja with Utia Maya. If you are ready to speak, I know what I won't say. And yes, I will move on to another person. Evans, good evening, Papa.
Good evening.
I
actually didn't not me names over frame. I thought this is my first time. Me shown this hour, and then the first time I was try some.
Yeah, that's so I joined.
So another main casabe because time the corridor. I was me person me correct CCTV issue. So I made this point on Twitter. Me very active on Twitter. Me make it point when I'm off dimatem and I was looking for documents to back what I was saying. But I mean, and I mean, Tama a robbery case nearby. I think they brought it back on the T on Twitter T on that. I'm out for documents by only in the documents. I think 2019, Parliament of Ghana approved loan via they call acquire more CCTV cameras. And in the documents, there were the aims and as objectives of the document was to upgrade the total number of cameras that Ghana was from 800 to 10,000. And so on that day, the tweet I'm making was that government has significantly invested in the acquisition of CCTV cameras. So that's all I want to clarify.
That's not a lie. That's not a lie. But the point I know will be making earlier, and they say MPP cameras. But the point was these were ordinary people. Because police for them usually you see, those ones help in investigation. See, they will wait for maybe a week or two when they've advanced in their investigation. Then they bring it. So far videos now, apart from the robbery, individual companies, no shops, CCTV cameras. But there's no doubt about the fact that government has invested in CCTV cameras. Yeah. For instance, 27 state, the former company multimedia, now police MTTU 4-year program Arrive Alive. So we were tapped. They were giving us videos from CCTV cameras now. 37 time I campaign against Okada no. All the Okada accident in there are CCTV cameras captured. Normally they are brain and media for no. Yeah, they are here to show drivers instead of more driving on very careful on the road. So yeah, there's been a significant improvement in CCTV cameras.
Thanks for the clarification too.
But social media conversation, they get ready. So develop a thick skin.
And now my used to it, the attempt them, but the first night have a power is that and also one more thing I'm here. The other man or Thai did the attempt. I saw his reactions. People were talking and saying, come on. I mean, you shouldn't be doing these things. Because I'm a student, I'm a graduate student here in Iowa State University. And I watch this show because and usually on social media, and social media it's so polarized. So you barely learn anything. It's on this platform you see anime. To be Canadian, I don't get it. The two of say on camera. I mean, Onya Sunday man, and I mean we are all in. And thank you.
Thank you too, Pa.
I never expected to frame it.
Oh, Aden. Ntina ya for abroche for ntina me extend the time and so that you all can get your chance to speak. Because like I'm saying, Musike Ghana, there's absolutely no reason why your voices should not be part of Ghana's conversation. What I say. So thank you so much. Nyakopon share school now kono so na wie no boko na nye edwuma right. That's it baby. Mr. Bogu.
Stefia.
Mbacho, good evening.
Evening, Mbacho. I want to say.
Adam Mbacho say.
Boko, I'm very pleased to say with me and family on the show. And the first time I'm here on
my whole message, you know, cry because me found back no so then I took it.
Okay. The very first time I'm here was a funeral somewhere in Tema. One DJ, you know what Tennessee had, Nancy I kind of frame.
Oh, the DJ say.
Yes.
That you say.
Yes, that you say.
Oh, that you say. Mini papa. Oh.
Exactly. Near and the twin sister. No, okay, baby. No, me.
Oh.
Exactly. That
yes.
was the very first time.
Michelle. Yeah, say Tema Fonti. Oh.
So.
Yeah.
And so I'm very pleased with me and family, and I make a free Tennessee. There was one thing that I've noticed.
So they may boost your voice that you say, oh no.
Exactly.
Me so Tennessee
Oh, okay. And nice. So if I want to make a very quick contribution. So, George, I think it's a Dr. George Dunphy, right? I think some of these national assets now I will say yetimi eshom crime. Na mujuma omo ye no I will say yetimi motivate you. Stay here. So share even the local average American news. If there is something on, let's say, war, almost specialist or paper actually almost something on, let's say, weather or many a specialist or the some of these people, the level of agreement because of that particular field no field, a boy in the discourse of how I am. But it's only in Ghana penna will be a specialty not or can be na no. How do we develop a nation like that?
I don't know.
A nation that your person your chair say Jama Obi ni Madea. Why bonny? How? So the fact said me mammy abwama met me a school. Now me what expertise on a particular subject area no and also be share my idea. Because me started a program me no want to share here na me tie osa and the analysis of why you know and one can say MPP be winning and I say NDC be winning like only you're making analysis. Only what call the field to get the data. Why analysis no? And then left on the party and a foot soldiers ne party members and say, "Mubaya campaign ye." And then what is the insult? So me share a comment section. I'm like, and if a pan or mine yeko. Say and to be an expert when you saw Bachana John BBM. How?
Brand experts now more
exactly. Because if you are social universities Ghana, because University of Cape Coast and social universities Ghana, if you go for they know the material, they know the subject area now more canon. But as to say about the lamplight crumble share an idea no. Also, there is a tag said, "Okay, we no one can hear any tag girl." But it shouldn't be so. It should not be so in any way. It's if you are much or now in there, Yamin shall. No, because I am on because I realize that oh there you've moved past this.
Oh, me am put it. My friend be
very tough skin for this. Into the Yankopon shall.
Me that say, but we have hit the nail. This has been my dilemma for years. Me say me to me got not take. Professors no me to me promise you almost say. Me try take it amount. In fact, me bought father this one yeah pa. We fly people from Kumasi. Professors Dr. Dunphy, election 2020. Before somebody comes on your show, you pay the person.
Yes.
That ain't you.
They don't come for free.
And so just 2 hours. Now so explaining on one is God that the research. What come say to my friend on Sabulugu, to the be on Ampaga, or more collected data. No, because I had the research what bread now you said the dinner them. For a long time, my program so. Oh yes, what bring me yet. If you are me koda, me wife because mommy yet. Then you convince him of family saying in your band to your take if you are here with them, baby. And now we come back and insult the person. Oh, bruh.
It's sad, Steve. Yeah, it's sad. When I was watching the comment section, I'm like, Ghana no, I didn't find a pay. Say obi ni bibi na obeshare. The mere fact say ebia anchor in your favor and I say how person ko can no one can say no. And it just say ye no. And it just say ye no. And sometimes if you even on TikTok say sometimes me call one of them argument it do be a na my bread because and then my obi ba be chro ase no mpo no e be bu abem.
And then come in, but only me and Tonum beat it. We say, I mean, oh, the attempts are over. We say, Mammy, or to me as a Jumano. Eh, Udi, Jumanet, no baby, you. Me boss to crown, yeah, you may cry to me. First, when me started, that's why me do to me better. You know, I was here. Now me who crying no more, but it's like that, but it's maybe as for mine will grow past it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. My follow for a very long time, and I've really enjoyed your shows over the period. I think you are doing an amazing job, and you are one of the ladies on more the media space, man. I think on my idea. Now I'm so now anytime
my sisters, I'm almost that woman in a manager.
Let's say, oh, my yo. Yes, man, heading. Oh, my jai.
Because they want to recruit and maybe recruit on to me, hear me program beam.
Oh, yeah,
want to me hear me program beam. No, because Obena BP. Obena BP want to me hear me program beam. First, he could stomach it. No, abanti time supposed to Madam Pona Coffee. But right now, me couldn't to me hear beam. Because imagine oh, you know, who know respect no they be our mood dinner. Meanwhile, or you know, Uncle J.S. Gasha, or you know, contest election. Only
government contracts. Only government contracts. On
because also maybe you and I'm content. Oh yeah, I'm content. Me greedy. I can make politicians until so many years and come and got your contract. But you never find my name anywhere. Because me here me okay. So, but you appreciate na Medina me oyeni ba Medina na media. Ye funtia me disen. Mama na ask me so boku we me name. Yakubon shout. Oi. Me da say baby. I appreciate you. Bye Michael, good evening. And now we not to continue until cantem.
No, abusuafo no do so nti. Me tie fo ni ana me na me kan say wo show string guard nti no. Ye twa okra on top form.
I know.
Omo ha omo ho. Ye twa okra on top form.
I know.
Steph media me kan you know polls ne na say for no. Eya na ye ba so no. Ye nti as say even parties no kra no ma ye omo polls that do. Na one of them fan to abonten. Parties they know when they are losing, they know when they are winning. They are not yet sebi normal head and conforce polls normal. They do it, they know American elections here because I'm out for TV stations and as for they will do the polls and etc. But Trump teams they will do their polls or him they will do their polls. So say only now polls it doesn't make any sense because definitely parties know how the grants are for them. That's why I do baby Muhammad Timi Katine campaign so say or voter they do baby about Bawumia person will stay a lot in Ashanti region. Why? Because they know the grounds. The way name is equal. Stefia made if this was AI ne sa tech ne digitalization you know the whole foundation of AI digitalization is tech side and IT in as for the money sorry we are seeing COVID right now at this point COVID no the way COVID call that nasi for the way I near Masisano. So o country go to that angle. Now one strategize who are the crop pot a pan or country no or specialized on the bois. Ube producing for but internationally because COVID ni free on no. So check here lay off our my in almost base 200,000-300,000 a day. Because ejuma COVID never na nko 40 fee na asifo people were not going to the jobs. No office in ejuma it's like high for. That was the time I wouldn't experience be an day. But at this time they are looking for experience. Because at this time, obi or IT culture say, who lose your job or IT man, you struggle to get another one. Because And I am not against Bawumia because the angle, but yes, yema ya dream call a dear important ye per se ye training ye call for home so that we be special. That is what India is leading. India a training and call for one certain angle, they become special for international market. And yes, ye can AI, computer, IT, digitalization near ye training 6 months near the Abegum because already Ghana in that say IT level no ye that from your basics. Ye free and crab best school no and can you introduce you to IT no now your best from JSS3 if you correct me control BC no winning free fight.
Oh yeah.
So basically say oh yeah I'm fast in the way in as if one call one ye be ye intimi fight no make any impact yeah and free SHS you know NDC yeah they be I have a pa me percent people lose you. But the way almost see attack free SHS no almost you can say almost free university no a hammer papa because we America higher one we don't waste time on today's game no. That is the most important thing. And say oh yeah strategic and Krana Omageni free SHS no is today's game for them. They are now coming to the market. Just talk about free you can say first year university no. Highlight on it. MPP for conferences and one can try to convince as much as in Krana Obit because if we are saying Obia, you can say Obia percent Nebakonim, right? And Krana Omari free SHS no, Bawumia promising almost free university. So 1 hour promising. Why are you not highlighting on it so much? Say a bit me a tongue cranny team now or my now of Rebia OMP NDC. If Rebia you want to attack free SHS. Free SHS, the Baba Baby and the same crown, no mutual use so much. Right now, the most important thing in Crassy, only 1 million area. At least a move best 400, 300, 500, 600,000 there. They are aiming to go to the university. Just champion on it. Monkoson can was say free university no. A beboa. Then crown tiasi dance. Ufrebiana now be free SHS mu and I say nobody cares.
One Brian Michael Waka no Wakano. When I was practicing Koban Koyeno, or be member attack will be now convert in Nippano to Abama.
That is the most important thing. That is the most important stuff. I mean the cocoa the any chat to. Now me brother cocoa you know the aya hard when they say oh now what can say Ghana say yeah the take party or platform is well. Maybe for some Kenya party term crowd. Yeah walk on to no yenjai MPP NDC. Na yen say yeah bo mochi. That is party enough. When you say cocoa right now, cocoa price around 800 8,000 Ghana cedis. Togo. The last time I check here.
Okay.
Ghana
increase your money, no.
Ghana 3,000. So do you know what is happening? People are smuggling cocoa from Ghana.
Now say from police watch about no that no video be where the clash between soldiers and police for na cocoa.
Yeah. So Steph yeah. So nyoma we here kwasi. Yes, see yen sa say na say for galamsey na say for say no. That could even solve the problem. Say abandon yen again say already cocoa prices no to the level a be attractive a be man kofo pay attention to her. It is if say me ye babunu say mitiminya cocoa ye can say $10. Na mitiminya 800,000 which is 80,000 Ghana cedis. Why wouldn't I go there?
Why would you do galamsey?
What did they make?
80,000. We should make it so attractive to be discouraging galamsey.
It is a mania 60,000, even 60,000. Skefia and comforted was in Ghana at the end of the year. Or me, I can say mania that amount. You create a grano. At the end of the year, I wanted to on your many, you know. One way you cry no aboka, just a fin I do. Oh, Kwadaya by say, I buy so money so attractive to Nkofwa. I think say Omube falling in love with that aspect, you know. Then say at the end of 80,000, 8,000, but Uchia 3,000. Even though any better home, but and solve a problem I hope so yeah day. Oh yeah,
I think you have given 2 fantastic solutions today. Senkomuti, especially the cocoa one, omuti ebebo mankasa. You make it attractive, say Obi Nkoye galamsey obaba beyewe. Mr. Bedu, good evening.
Mr. Viabejoso.
But you can say free.
UAE.
Okay, ain't you?
The person video put on person the Magana for Chese. Yentimi Sanko Yachibi. As I share ABP or mobile, and human or Moyen, or just a Ghana or Dachi. We share Minister of Education or tell you Lutuma. Share a Juma or your education sector. And this year, I say, Cassie, Koto Baba NDC. Now, send you money in a sign every lesson and I said, because the STEM schools are almost see. Would me for e block and compare STEM schools here MPPACC. So, ba and NVTI and more me or home. I just say, my MPP to us, education in a mebrune bano. Umbenya enyuma bebra like umutu kwa because the highway so well so you adwuma na wo hadom kra utimi na adwuma wapaye so into what say encourage MPP no monto aso because 24-hour economy demand driven say me be a company na say me produce e bia 20 items for e bia 5 people na say me nya another 5 people can want me can them say me another shift. So no, it's a demand driven to by no think show be as companies no more Ghana now more 24 hours. No more order that. So temana what na we tema say 24-hour economy order that. So who come you Abuja be about 8 9 obi ada who fa volunteer who be 24-hour economy better na you.
Yeah, tema I shall for no 24 hours. I am kind of say.
What ya but who call kura bi as the same kromo a e be about 8 obi ada. It will be there for 24-hour economy and his answer made or Monjak and the Ghana for the no say. Abandon also continue boom people near twice na queen. And people my idea. Rome was not built in the day. Me that's it.
When you homework and so homework in a bedina. Obani, what do any man call the one side? Oh, unti na me ya de bia me ya na. Ubeti me chia ho aba ha kakra. There was baby a oba no. Debbie, what's every camera anymore?
Yeah, me first day me ba so nie. Me follow me ba and then na manya time. Yeah. Yeah, me can say yeah we approach me wo UK because of UK me di Ibrahim. Inti yeah they be me follow we program no but me person contribute to be me time and then na manya time because yeah mo afie no omo hwam half hour me wa Ghana no me nim ne ekoso me follow party no me vote ma NDC da me vote ma just a bia one way na ye follow ye dia adwin because ne be sha ye be socket we ye potom na ye hwe but yeah ba broche ye na ye bre ye nim ne ekoso ye nyina pese enko tena Ghana biom inti ye se me tie nkrofo se dia man fa ye passionate we MPP di NDC hwe omo 2016 nkrofo winning 2017 you said me na for form MPP mu me nim nkrofo am asisi dan ma but na more than 20 years in here me ntimi see dan in wie ma se bi dan ba just da me see nkrofo down omo wo mu Ghana no almost started 2020 year omo bo power down ma
almost Ghana
no nti me ba na ye defend omo a eye me ya or say young can reality omo di party echi dan sa 2020 echi nyama ma ye Ghana no wu fu abrochi nyama wa ne wo ye kra eye fu untimi ukohia no ne fie kra hu da otim ni wudan a wa be brat wutim ono no nya hwe o di party chikeke okita minister back inti bi se o sakra ya adwe eyi na ye kasa no ye kasa ma Ghana ma ye nka ma party ba mi follow ni ye ka wa ha na ya yi adwen afi afi NDC MPP yen ka Ghana na ka Ghana sem ya be ye mbo no tofa post o nye post o wana na aka Ghana sem nye ma e koso Ghana no party mi enu nyina omu solve na o say yen yi adwen nti so platform no e ya direct so mu no obi obeba no on kasa ma Ghana among Kasama party because Ghana first. Obia Kasama UK. We America so say Paul Samuya no mu Kasama America. All the parties who are moving your bet me into the money bria or mu pay independent people on the socket or no. Into say na Kasama party ni no more say yen you see your dream. Omu the dream air dear grow. Omu the dream dear grow. Ombe winning. Nemo wa wasa so ba be jiafu nse. Or we near wa wasa say what atu seven or nim say wasa say or the Takashiba ko ji wasa say. So we need be government more. As no be dance so medical call we the car you be physical no. You the be more side chick. Na I do election na normal server na umu dia NDC MPP na ya jemi. Na nyina ko to am omo biom. Na mu guso ntimi srɛ mo ye ba ye nkasa ma ye party no finche party ni ho agada be koso such a free says ye time free HS ni ho no ye ko school ye nyina ko school ye na wie school misrɛ mo ye nyina nkasa ma Ghana na Ghana ye hunto ye party ni omu kan Ghana for mu nim nyom beto ama omu de omu hwa mu hafa ye wa abrochire no ye ndwin ambulance e ko share Dubai aba Ghana ni e ko hu wo Dubai na aba sky train aba nyama bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ ɛdi esika ɛdi ebetumi asiesie Ghana no ɛba amba NDC so bɛba saa nyama na akɔ na bɛka mu obiara nhwɛ obiara mbɛhwɛ ɔmo so mbɛ abɛlutu saa yɛ ɔkyina so yɛ nyinaa bɛba de tena na yɛ no NDC
na asa complain saa
na asa complain nti yɛn kasa ma Ghana nti yɛ nyinaa yɛ kasa Ghana foɔ so bɛsesa wɔn sɛ yɛn kasa na yɛn nyɛ ne saa na obi abɛka no
Uncle Yanda wase. Uncle Yanda wase.
O di before did you we are no we just say a bit more about so I say party boys.
Yo, Uncle Maminati, Uncle me that's a good advice now. The Amayano. We just have to yank some Ghana, near Magana, no, and call a friend saying, "O mine no, o mine ye, not o mine no soon fan to my pen from some person. Oh, but I think go driving 10 years safe to engage you as you are driving. You'll be see you people have received bribe. Go and look for our rivers and our dollar. But you want to Abama be our uncle Okase want to Abama, me want to Abama me contest here. So I don't have any obligation towards you to look at any river to fix any economy. They all to Abama, no, that's the person that has the power and the to do that. And now Unipa Yabo Ama also koda. Because I mean it's been a very good and very fruitful discussion. So it's up to the parties. I 5 weeks. Homework I'll be in a so party be winning and our own winning. And said the uncle Libby AB Kache. It's about Ghana and cost one Ghana future development. Really, no, it's not about to be a nano and I know for the cook master. This is exactly what Otumfo told him. Say, and you man to me aye and tikaye na faji udin. At the end of the day, that's really what the essence of development is. Said about on minor ebe na fan into my pa efra. What I say because Ghana never honum no. If you look at the statistics I put on the screen now, it's about say a green and a blue. Whatever happens, no party for no more about who will rule Ghana and they obey the policy and the policy no. A bet me abo Ghana mine. Until yani a beto aba. How many pakron a bet say I person mine ye and I am person or mine ye. So thank you, sir, for joining and only a year a discussion. It's been a fruitful discussion. So then American. It's about Ghana and Ghana and Kosovo. And they said Ghana. If you look at the graph, Ghana, the blue areas no MPP, green areas no NDC. And if you look at it, and you see more green than blue. But because of the total vote in a free particular areas, you know, and now one party gets an edge over the other. But about one static Ghana, and every day be a better baby. It's about who will campaign. Into na party ni blue no now person party nya eja year campaign 5 weeks aka year campaign door to door, room to room, bed to bed, window to window. Na party ni green no now we say a but the total vote na wonya green ni nyina mu no enye enough for 50+1 year campaign door to door, room to room. That is your homework for the next 5 weeks. Your job is to ensure that the party who believe in your party policy, so party policy nebetimi ama Ghana aye krabebe. It is up to you to ensure that your party will win and do the right thing. I was say good night. Producer, Mr. Kojo Hansen, DJ All Black, Eddie Bedi Akone Boy, and Eddie Emma. Mentime redo message because ended the day we've had a ton of message. John Campbell, thank you, wife, for your message. I will defend it. And everybody who has joined us from beginning to the end. No, Emmanuel said thank you. Mr. Geoffrey was able to say also when nti on my platform so mo bia ne mekasa rough up, and it's true nipa no onyini ye kra obi are respecting no, so let's all respect each other. Now we shouldn't make each other a target. Your mind so sometimes we are all passionate, but passionate just will go overboard. We should all respect us because politics ni na baby, so we are so Ghanaians, Until good night. Yakopon ya adman next week. Now you see one band good night, right? Next week nyampa ye be